I'm doing my dailies. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I was watching Geets today, so I didn't get to Lovey Deep Space. One moment, please. As I. Oh dear God. Okay. I'm very lucky. I'm safe for like
is just
2 weeks from spending.
Him, inside and outside.
Eric Irk, Optimus Irk. Thanks for 31 months.
Girldom hug. Have no fear. Girl_DM_ is here. Okay, maybe some fear.
Maybe just a little fear, as a TREAT. Hang on a sec. Money save, a whole 2 weeks? Yes, because the upcoming banner is Xavier. And I don't care about Xavier. So a lot of people are very excited. A lot of people are very excited for the Xavier card because they're adding some, it's a 5-star card. Just for a Xavier solo card. They do solo cards for the guys every now and then. And the Xavier card, I wonder if I should just show you the preview for the upcoming card. I wonder if I should just show you. Why not? Because some of you are all at work and I don't want you to get fired, because if you get fired, then you can't show up to stream anymore. Hang on a sec. Let me grab a... Need to finish my dailies. They're doing double drops right now for like level up materials, which is really, really helpful. Sent all her in-game currency to get the 5-star Zane on the current banner before it ran out. She got it on last poll. Nice! Oh my God, Denny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wow, a treasure train started. Okay, if you gift on Twitch, this is one of the new things, that if you gift subs, 5 or more subs, you save 35%. A treasure train. It's new. Cannot watch stream when you get fired? Well, you can. Oh, also remember, I said in Cooler General, I was like, guys, be proud of me. I did not erroneously spend money. You know what I did the following day? I bought the thing that I said I wasn't going to buy. So... Hey, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Wow. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to wait until like I see reviews and see tech on it and stuff. And then I just sat there and I kept thinking about it. And then I just kept thinking about it and I 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 kept thinking about it. Was it the ice cream maker? Well, I bought that and then something else. The ice cream maker I bought on my own because it was $40 off. So I didn't want to like... Thank you, 10 for the 5 gifted. Yay! DM, what? I was like, I did 2 Lies of Pain streams. I can spend this money in advance, right? The Zane Puppet? Yes, I'm gonna do a group order of that with the other girlies locally that also play Love in Deep Space. So I got the ice cream machine, because the other thing, okay, so according to the Farmer's Almanac, which is never wrong ever, right, guys? Because it's essentially just widely publicized fortune telling. It's supposed to be a really hot summer. Kurgash, thanks for 5 gifted. Thank you. Also, Chris Mack, thanks for the resub. Wow, level 6 treasure train. Wow. It's never wrong. Horoscopes for country boys. Yes, it's supposed to be hotter this year, and I was like, dang, it's already really warm. So like, I wanted to.
SPED2.
Bacon, thanks for 29 months. Hang on, I have to tap Zane until he says something to me so I can get the point. Okay, thank you, Mr. Zane. Why are you not... Where's my thing? I've made him speak twice. Where's my daily check-in point? Give me my social thank you. God. Okay. Yippee! I got all my dailies. All right.
3 years. Nice girldom clap, girldom clap, girldom clap.
Interaction credits have been gained. Okay, so... There, I can put my phone down now. All right, dailies are done. So, what I did. So what my plan is for the month of June, I'm going to be good and not spend money unless it's directly for work-related things, okay? But what I did was, so I bought the ice cream maker because it was $40 off, and I was like, that would be a good thing to get. Also, since the summer this year is predicted to be warmer than it was before, it would be nice to be able to generate ice cream whenever I feel the need to generate ice cream. Also, I think that would be a fun stream. If I make ice cream. Because, like, so if I get proficient at the ice cream making, then I can make the one that has the cigar in it. And I think that would be amazing clickbait, right? I think Uwo would be so proud of me if I was like, I'm making ice cream with a cigar in it, right? Right? Sounds good? Yeah. Oh, wait, I have muted my background music because I was, I didn't want to hear this the whole time while I was narrating the Kazan event. There we go. Was the Kazan event okay? I was just the host, so I had to wait until I had their messages from like the staff before I was like, okay, I can tell them to slow down and everything now. Oh boy, because Olivia was rolling. Jeez Louise. It was great. It was much fun. Okay, good. It was my first time hosting an event, especially one that was on a different channel. So I was just like, ah! Mentally, I was stressing over it for like the whole week, not gonna lie. Tithes, thank you for 36 months, 3 years. And Sad, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. And Grand Barbu, thanks for the bits. And Oren, thanks for the bits as well. You did great. Yippee! Kira, thanks for 56 months. Crazy.
Girldom clap.
Did anyone mess up badly in the Kazan event? I don't think it was like, it wasn't like a bad mess up or anything. It was just miscommunication on things. So a lot of the times when there are events that are like challenge events, most of the time there are so many challenges that you essentially have to speedrun it to complete them. But that's not what they had in mind for it. They had in mind for like even pacing on it instead. So one of the players started playing like it was that style of one and got a bit ahead, and so I had to mitigate that when I got communication from the staff that I could, or that was not the objective that they had, right? So yeah. Is there a VOD of it on YouTube? No, unfortunately, because it was on the Samsung Odyssey Twitch channel. It was not on mine, so I don't have any controls over which ones got set up. Yeah. Yeah, affiliate locked in. Yeah. Was that one tweet referencing reading more of If You So Desire My Despair? I finished it. Okay, remember the series that I was mad at last week? Oh, I didn't even, you guys are getting me distracted. We gotta stay on target, okay? My erroneous purchases over the weekend, all right? Let's get back to my purchases over the weekend, okay? So, bought the ice cream machine that was recommended in the cookbook because it was $40 off, and I was like, I don't want to put this on Throne and then feel bad if the sale ends, because it was like only on sale for another 10 hours or so, and I didn't want to be like, hey guys, can you guys buy me an ice cream machine? I didn't want to do that. I was like, I have money, I'll buy it myself. So I did that. And then there was a device I had looked at, and then I went, no, you shouldn't buy that. You don't need it. But then I was thinking about it. And then my judgment was further, I have a debuff running currently, which is, cramps, ow, pain, depression. So I went ahead and bought it. So I bought myself.
No, let's get back to my 35 months. DM
irresponsible DM. What
money.
A debuff, yeah.
Couldn't be me.
The monthly debuff, yes. So, you deserve to treat, no, this is like one of the, like for me when I'm like, oh yeah, I'll treat myself, it's like maybe maximum like $100, $150 is like, okay, this is a treat yourself kind of situation, right? No treat, 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 no treat. I know I said the word, no treat. No treat. Okay, so no treat. Also, Scumbag Possum, thanks for 35 months. Thank you. Dang, level 7. So, I saw this device because I was on TikTok because when it's debuff time, Shark Week, monthly debuff, I I do tend to go more for the brain rot because I need the distraction from the desire to disembowel myself and remove a set of organs that cause me pain. Sephim, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. So I'll go on the TikTok because then I at least have like a distraction happening, right? So I saw that there was, ain't that a bit too specific? No, I've been going through this for many months of my life, okay? And I get the lovely debuff that every now and again, the cramps literally feel like some like sharp pain. It's not just like a ooh, dull ache, ooh, tummy ache kind of situation. It is like internal stabbing is what it feels like. All right? It hurts. It hurts bad. And even I have extra strength ibuprofen and I have like naproxen too as like my double up if I need to. And even then, it still hurts. It takes some of the edge off, but it still hurts a lot, right? So yeah, every now and again, I'm just like laying there. Puffin, thanks for the 14 gifted. Thank you. Every now and again, I'm just like lay down. On my Monday was just me like laying in my bed for like the first couple of hours until the pain subsided enough for me to function. So, I saw this device and I saw it on TikTok and I was like, wow, this is a really cool device actually, and I would use it. I actually do have reason that I would use it because I have a journal that's called the Hobonichi Tencho. And the Hobonichi, it's a Japanese daily journal that has just a lot of care and attention to the materials that it's made out of and the design. Why are you in so much pain? I'm a woman. That's why. I'm a woman, and biology is punishing me for not being pregnant. That's why. Anyway, so I have my Hobonichi. Sad, thanks for the 10 gifted. Female, I know. Oh, I thought you hurt yourself. I did by being born, but that's completely separate from this conversation currently. So, while I was in pain and feeling miserable, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy the thing that I saw. Lazy, thanks for the 7 gifted. Whammin'. She did by not getting a Y chromosome. Yeah, both of my chromosomes developed the way they're supposed to instead of mutating into a Y. You freaks. So, I exist without my consent. Hey, I tried to off myself 3 times before the age of 2, okay? I was born dead, actually. I was purple. My family didn't get to hold me for like the first week because I was not breathing. They had to whisk me away and intubate me. I got removed, forcibly ejected via C-section on poor mom DM because the umbilical cord was around my neck, not once, not twice, but 3 times because I was pirouetting, being like, I would like to come out like Marie Antoinette, and it didn't work. I was forcibly removed, but I was purple, and yeah. And then let's see, what else did I do? Before the age that I should have been able to move myself, I managed to get off the middle of a queen-size bed and fall smack onto the floor, which might explain some of my tendencies. And then when I shouldn't have been able to crawl, I managed to get from one side of the house to the other, pull myself up onto a tub of laundry detergent, pick up the scoop and scoop it into my mouth. And then I had to have my stomach pumped, and they didn't have any tools that were designed for tiny babies. I tried so hard. Got it out of my system early. So anyways, I bought the thing. So the thing that I bought is essentially, it's very similar to the individual photo printer I bought. It's similar to this in the same, it does the same kind of printing style. However, this one makes stickers. So it has a blade on the other side of it, and it does kind of similar to the Cricut, where it will make register marks and analyze where it's supposed to cut. And so it makes stickers. And so one of the things that I buy a lot of for my Hobonichi journal is I buy stickers that represent activities that I've done that day, right? So whenever I go to artist alleys and they have like sticker sheets, I always look for ones that are like, oh, watched a movie or played video games, brushed out the cat, did dishes, did laundry, took out the trash. So I look for stickers that are specific to that kind. Has it arrived yet? No, it should arrive tomorrow. Yeah. So, yeah, I have I ordered that, and so I can make my own stickers for my Hobonichi journal, because I do look for stickers, and a lot of the times the ones that I do buy at the conventions don't have everything that I'm wanting, or it's not like the design that I want. Aren't those printers stupid expensive? So when I said that I spent money, it's a new device. I think it just came out like 2 months ago. And so I can make my own sticker sheets. DM? Oh. It's, okay, in Canadian, so you have to keep in mind that this is in Canadian, but the device is called a Leona PixCut S1. And I think if you look at it in USD, I think it's $299.99. But it makes 300 DPI waterproof stickers. And they're like sun and waterproof and stuff. So it's not, it's cheaper than a Cricut. It's cheaper than a lot of the other Tool One things, right? Waterproof? Yep, waterproof. Yep. TechTubers right now are getting sponsors for it. Yeah, I saw a sponsored TikTok. So I was like, I want my own little, I want a little sticker device so that when I run out of stickers, I don't have to be like, oh God, when does convention season start up again so I can go buy more stickers for my journal? Because that's currently what happens. Level 10, thank you everybody. And Dolshi, thank you for the gifts up to Shark Week. Love it here. You can sell your own stickers? I could. Not a terrible price for that kind of device. Yeah. The refill is a bit like on the spendy side, but since this is just like home private use, and I definitely am going to be like troubleshooting what kinds of stickers that I want for my journal. If I were to eventually want to sell them, then I would get them manufactured. But the thing about like producing your own stickers, especially if it's for something like a Hobonichi, is that there's a lot of trial and error that you'd have to go through with various printing manufacturers because of what kinds of specifications you want. The schedule art is really cute, isn't it? That was from a scab, okay? And they included so many different expressions. Ashwatz Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you. You can make stickers for the meet and greets? I could. I think what the next plan is, because the meet and greet that I did at OdaFest, we were experimenting with different setups for the meet and greets, because I wanted to make sure that things would work out properly for it. But I think what I might do next time is I'll just have like the standard Artist Alley Hall one, and have prints that people can buy. Because my Band-Aid solution didn't quite work as well as it could have. I think it went well, but an hour really wasn't enough time. That was mainly because, so for my guesting contract, I had 3 panels scheduled. And so one of those panels got made into the meet and greet. Is the paper for that special to that machine only? Yes, it does have special paper for it. I did order the special paper for it. What's the name of the device again? It is a Lena PixCut S1 color sticker printer cutting machine, all-in-one sticker maker for DIY crafts, custom labels, and gifts. The thermal dye sublimination photo printer, 300 DPI auto cutting. Here, this is the device. So it will come tomorrow. But yeah, I have a journal, and I like having stickers to represent stuff that I've been doing. That is their search engine optimized title that they have on the Amazon website. There is apparently you can order the device off of their website as well, but they ship to limited locations. But yeah, I ordered the refill for it and everything, so yeah. I should have plenty of things for it to print it. And it's a fairly new device, so I'm interested to see how it prompts. Does it have Bluetooth? Yes, it does. Yep. So, depressing manhwa hour, as we're moving on to update everybody on the depressing manhwa. So, last week, I was mad. Last week, I was mad because I was reading a depressing manhwa, and I was concerned because I was at like chapter 50-something, and based on the pacing and based on the thumbnail images, it looked like the toxic characters were going to be back together again and possibly happy. I'm happy to announce that did not happen. I'm happy to announce that things continued to go wrong. The girl, like, the guy finally realized that he essentially has been in love with her since the very first moment he met her, but he was, he hates the Everdeens. Was revenge had? She did get, like, a couple more revengey things, but he started to have the realization that he'd never listened to her wishes, and that he has been in love with her from the very beginning, but she don't want him.
46 days.
So, the final, like, not the final arc, but, like, the big dramatic story arc that happens, is that she starts getting letters. This is, yeah, story's finished. Yeah, the story's finished. So she starts getting, she manages to escape. He tells her, hey, the Emperor died, so we don't have to be together anymore. Also, Mio, thanks for 46 days. So her fiance is like, good news, the Emperor's dead, so now you don't have to, we can't get married anymore. Ha ha ha, because this was like set by the Emperor. And she's like, okay, that's fine. And he's like, what do you mean, okay, that's fine? Wait, I'm kind of upset by this. What does she mean by that? And she had prepped to leave in the middle of the night. So she escapes with her loyal maid, the only one that was ever nice to her, and they wind up picking a really good night to escape and breaking the carriage and letting the guy's horses go so that he can't follow them. And she manages to live, out of his sight for 2 years, and she finally starts feeling happiness again, and then he tracks her down because he has been obsessively looking for her for the past 2 years. Like, when she disappears, he's just like, no. Which one is it again? If you so desire my despair. Yeah. So he tracks her down, and it happens to be the day that her maid is going off on a date, and the noble lady Anastasia was like, I can handle going to the market and everything, this is fine. And she comes back to the house, and there is Duke Redford, and he recognizes her immediately, and he just like grabs her and is like, okay, we're going home. And she's like, what do you mean we're going home? I've been living happily for 2 years without you, let me go. And he's like, nope, I love you, we're going. And so yeah, he puts her essentially on house arrest, and she's extremely depressed. But he's just like, I'm gonna give her like everything she wants, everything she needs. He treats her super nicely. He fired the butler that hated her and got a new butler. And but I hate the Everdeens. No, he's just like, I love her. This is my wife. I love Anastasia. And Anastasia is like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Like, except for my lover dying in the war, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. So she's getting like more and more depressed, doesn't want to eat and everything. And he's like, okay, what do I do? My presence disgusts her, so I need to make sure like I stay far enough away, but she's still unhappy. And so a year goes by where he's like keeping no contact with her, but like sends her gifts every day, giving her nice food and everything, all of these things, because he's like, and he's freaking out because he's like, I love her, but what if she keeps threatening to kill herself if he comes near her? She'll just be like, hi. You see that window over there? And each time he's just like, oh God, has he apologized yet? No. He has not. And she points that out to him. And he's like, oh shoot, I've never apologized. And so he comes to her, and he does actually, to his credit, the smallest amount of credit we can give him, he does apologize to her finally, and actually like apologizes for like everything. And he's like, I'm sorry for how you were treated. I shouldn't have let the staff treat you this way. I shouldn't have never done all of this thing, blah, 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 blah. And she's just like, you're just saying that for your own self-satisfaction. I would have believed it if I didn't have to bring it up multiple times. And he's just like, you know what? Absolutely fair. I will make sure that I don't stay near you so you don't want to kill yourself. What makes me happy is you staying alive and living. That's all I want. And so letters start arriving at Duke Redford's manor. And they're addressed to Anastasia. So Anastasia opens the letter, okay? And it is a love letter from her deceased lover, Sergei. Uh-oh. So, that's not gonna help the apologies, right? So, she storms into Duke Redford's office, and he's like, oh, my wife wants to see me? My fiance? And she's just like, you are messed up in the head. How could you do this to me? And he's like, what? What are you talking about? And she's like, you are sending me ghost letters from my dead lover? And he's like, I had nothing to do with that. I'm trying to not mess with you. I want you to stop hating me. Why would I do that? And she's like, okay, fair. And so he's like, I'll investigate. I'll figure out who sent these letters and who's harassing you. Because Sergei is absolutely dead. He's dead. So they investigate. It turns out that Sergei's mom, because she's a duchess, she's the one who's sending them. Because after her son died, she left his room alone for a really long time. And then she started checking in his room, and he was like actually in love with Anastasia, and he had written these letters that he wanted to send to her, but his mother wouldn't let him. And so the Duchess starts sending these letters off. Time to kill a Duchess. No. They arrange for a meeting with the Duchess because Anastasia is like, oh God, that's my lover's mom, who didn't let her go to his grave, didn't let her go to the funeral, and only sent one of his shirts as okay, here's your commemorative gift for loving my son. So they get the Duchess to come visit because Anastasia's not allowed to leave the house. And so Anastasia and the Duchess are alone in a room, and the Duchess calmly sips her tea and is like, so, what's it like living happily after you murdered my son? And Anastasia's like, what are you on? I have not been happy forever. I have never been happy. Your son was my only light in my life. I have hated everything ever since. And then the Duchess leans forward and she's like, okay, good response. Now all the maids that were like waiting outside trying to eavesdrop definitely think that we hate each other, so we can have our discussion. All right, so I blame your fiance for my son's death. Help me kill him. And Anastasia's like, oh, oh, murder, okay. Because the Duchess is like, well, you've already killed one person. I know you killed Evelyn. So let's get another one. Let's get revenge for my son. And Anastasia's like, okay, but how do you want me to do this? And so they have like a couple meetings and arrange things, and she's like, okay, well, we need to make it not obvious that he's been killed. So she gets this really powerful poison. And the poison, it can work if you drink it, but for it to be undetectable, essentially, you have to pour it into the person's ear. Oh, also, when Duke Redford brought her back to the house, before she started threatening to kill herself so he'd leave her alone, he was having happy fun times with her in the evenings. And she would just force herself to hallucinate that it was her dead lover. To make things worse, all right? This is why she threatened to kill herself. Right? Did they play Catan? Yes. So she's like, okay, yeah, I'm down to kill the Duke. So she gets the poison and invites the Duke to dinner. And the Duke is like, oh, my fiance wants to have dinner with me? And she's like, not threatening to jump out the window and not threatening to kill herself. And he's like, oh, okay, are things maybe getting better now? Are things maybe getting better now? And Anastasia's being really nice to him and everything. And she's just like, okay, let's go to bed. Because she's like, okay, the final concession I'll give him is like one nice evening, I suppose. Because Anastasia's been living with him and like, after the apology and after she realized he swapped out all the staff and everything, she's starting to hate him less. Right? She actually has some complicated feelings about killing him because she doesn't want to be a murderer. She does regret killing Evelyn because she could have been friends with Evelyn, right? And so she starts like kind of feeling bad about it. And so she decides that she's going to have one more nice night with Duke Redford. And for the first time, she actually is like, feels affection for him. And isn't pretending that is her dead lover for once. And actually like, is being very sweet and everything. And he falls asleep in her arms and she's just like, wow, his guard is so low. And so she takes out the poison. And sits up and opens the bottle to drink it herself. Because she does not want to be a murderer anymore. She decides, I'm just gonna kill myself, right? Little does she know, Duke Redford knew that she was planning to kill him that night. And he was okay with it. Because he wanted her to be happy. Even at the cost of his own death. Because the maid, the loyal maid, actually went to Duke Redford and is like, Anastasia is planning to kill you. Don't let her do it. Don't let her kill you. And Duke Redford's like, why does she want to kill me? And the maid is like, well, she thinks it's going to make her happy. And he's like, okay, that's all right. That's okay. And so like he had dinner with her and spent the night with her knowing that she had a bottle of poison that she was planning to kill him in his sleep with. So he was only pretending to be asleep so that he could just like be happy with her for the last time before she kills him. And when he realizes that she's not poisoning him, he gets up and like grabs both of her hands and he's like, what are you doing? And like she drops the bottle of poison. It starts spilling on the floor. And she gets like super upset with him because she's like, no, I want to die. I don't want to be a murderer. You should just live out to the end of your days in misery. And he's just like, but you were supposed to kill me. Like, you could have taken my whole estate and you would be happy then. Like, and she's like, nope, nothing's going to give me happiness anymore. My happiness is gone. So, So they wind up like all the other plot points kind of get to the end of things, and Anastasia has just completely lost the will to live, but she no longer rejects Duke Redford's presence. And they go back to his villa that's away from the capital and everything, and she tells him that she wants to have a garden built, and she wants this specific type of flower to be made, and she wants her grave to be under this tree. And so he's like, anything for you, darling. Everything for you, darling. Builds this giant greenhouse because the flowers that she picks, that she likes, are ones that wouldn't be able to survive year-round. So he builds an extra large greenhouse for her so that the flowers can be in bloom anytime that she goes there. And, like, he spends time with her, and they're pretty much as both still very terribly unhappy people, but she winds up putting up with his presence. She doesn't hate him anymore, but she's just like, she's not happy. And so she winds up, her health just starts failing. And when she's on her deathbed, she pretty much tells him, you're not allowed to kill yourself. You have to live through everything that you put me through. You are not allowed to, you cannot follow me. And he was like, oh, okay, you know, I deserve that, right? Nice, thanks for the super chat. Hello, thank you. So she dies, he buries her under the tree and everything, and he lives to the end of a very long life. And it takes him until he's on his deathbed to finally, like, come to terms with how he felt towards her and how he mistreated her and how essentially it was his fault that everything went south in the first place. And when he's on his deathbed, he's just like, hey guys, make sure you bury me as far as possible from her grave, because if something were to happen and like if we're tied, if our ghosts, our souls are tied to where we were buried, I really don't want her to wake up and see me there, because she would absolutely hate that. And there's a really cute picture, that's a chibi picture accompanying it of them both sitting up in their graves and her being like, oh man, right? So it's like, actually bury me super far away or cremate me and spread my ashes super far away from her so that my existence doesn't bother her ever again. Because when she was on her deathbed, she said, if we reincarnate, I hope that we don't meet in our next lives. And everything, right? What a gentleman. Like, he finally gets it. At the very end of his life, he figures it out. He finally feels bad for everything that he did, and finally repents essentially for everything he did. And then he dies. And he's like, wow, it's warm outside. Is this the afterlife? I don't feel like crappy and old anymore. And he's standing in a field and she's in front of him, and she looks like she did the very first day that she met him when she was 16. And he's like, is this the afterlife? Am I dead? No, I can feel that I'm alive. I can feel that my heart's beating and everything. And he regressed to the very first day that he met her. So he gets a chance to fix it. And this time he's actually able to do things properly, because he's gonna go into the relationship knowing like that he loves her from the very beginning. And then like the subtext for it says essentially that like a miracle can happen if once people let go of everything. So it's just like, this guy's living with 80 years of trauma. Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he is. You know, I'm not that mad about that story if the story ends. That's what I said, Triton. I was like, you know what? Having him go from just being dense a-hole to him like figuring out from the beginning that he was in love with her, and this time getting a chance to actually do things right. I was like, you know what? That's okay, actually. I don't mind that. I don't mind it going into, like, fix it. Yeah, this one was called If You So Desire My Despair. And let me just tell you, it is 95 chapters of depression. Yeah, because everything keeps going wrong and you kind of want to strangle the characters and be like, why would you do that? I would have preferred if he got isekai to hell. Oh, Scrooty. I'm okay with if a character is like truly, I do believe in redemption arcs for characters. If the character like figures it out and there's a way that they can fix it, I'm okay with that then. Yeah, that's, to me, that's not a bad ending. That's like second chance, right? Yeah, I like redemption arcs. I like, because essentially he, after he figured out that he was the baddie, he lived through like his entire life trying to fix things. If they actually regret their actions, I'm fine with a second chance. Yeah. Who does she end up with in that scenario? She would end up with him then. And actually have like a loving relationship because he was finally able to understand like what her circumstances were and that he was flawed in his approach to everything for everything. It was good eats in the end. It was so depressing the entire time. Oh my God, it's so sad. It was so sad. There were a couple times I teared up. But the Everdeens, yeah. Because the reason why she was like with the knight that wound up dying in the first place is because her husband was like abandoning her essentially at every type of event. He wouldn't interact with her or anything, so that gave the knight the opportunity to approach. And there is the added complication. So she did blame her husband, well, her fiance, for the death of her lover, but her lover was a knight and would have been sent to the war anyways. And additionally, it does come out with information that he was really bad at being a knight and really bad at strategy. In fact, his mom forced him into it for their noble house to gain more notoriety. So the military operation that caused him to die was due to his own poor tactics. So even without the war happening, because like the Duke had to send the knights out to the war. That was going to happen regardless. He couldn't just be like, oh, well, my fiance loves this guy, so I'm going to pardon him from going to the war. He would have died. He had a skill issue in his job. But Anastasia blamed her husband, of course, because he was, well, fiance, because I don't think they ever actually got married. Yeah, but blamed the fiance because his duty was to send the people off to war. Did the night guy live the second time around? Well, if they go back in time to... If the main guy regresses to before then odds are that the knight does live unless he gets sent to war again, and then he is going to die because he was not good at being a knight. His strategies were bad. He wasn't skilled at sword stuff. He was just really pretty. Like, you find out from the Duchess... So the knight has like really long hair, like beautiful long silver hair, right? The reason why he has beautiful long silver hair is because when he got a haircut when he was little, he squirmed and they nicked his ear. So he decided to never get a haircut again. Like, the man was not designed for that. Powerful boy failure energy. Yeah. Yeah, like his mother even like laments. She's like, I shouldn't have forced him to be a knight. I shouldn't have pushed him into like war. Does his hair go down to like his feet? His hair goes down past his butt.
GMDM.
Hello, GMDM.
I return from the field, triumphant, with many kills dedicated in your name.
Yippee! Thanks, Theric, and thanks for 28 months. Also, Caretta, thank you very much for 37 months. Missed that earlier while I was yapping. And the Logic Ninja as well. Thank you, thank you. Mama's boy. He was very much a mama's boy. Yeah. It was, yeah, I was just like, oh no, because like in the earlier on when he dies, there are nobles who are like whispering about like how useless he was. Thought you said the Duke added him to the Suicide Squad. So that was Anastasia's interpretation, and as she is the narrator, she was the narrator at that point in time. She was faulty narration type. So yeah, they didn't retcon him being incompetent. No, there's whispers from the beginning about him being just like not great. Yeah. He was a lover, not a fighter. She gaslit herself? Yes, she did. She does do that multiple times. That's why she kills Evelyn. Because she thought that Duke Redford was in love with Evelyn, but that was not the case at all. And she refused to listen to Evelyn when Evelyn was like, no, not interested. Like, Evelyn even told Anastasia. She was like, yeah, there's nothing between me and Duke Redford romantically at all. And in fact, I'm pretty sure he likes you a lot. And Anastasia was like, no, died of poison. Yep. I'll see you later, battery. So yeah, that was the, sounds like a miserable manhwa. Oh, it was a depression fest. It was one of those ones when I started reading it, I was like, this better be upsetting to the very end. And it was till like the redemption point at the end, which I was like, you know what? I'm not mad about that because Anastasia literally died mad. Do you think they could be friends the second time around? I think so. I think like, yeah. In the Ultra Timeline, best character ever. I don't know if she gets to live. That's why I'm just theorizing because the series ends with Duke Redford realizing that he's just gotten a second chance to actually have like a happy life and treat his wife with love. So, yeah. Second time around, he'll actually be able to be head over heels. I love my wife with her, which is really nice. Get a second chance to love my wife is a heck of a manga title. Yeah, it is. Also, Green Potato, thank you for the Prime. Wonder how slimy the uncle is second time around. I think probably what I would theorize, because the series ends with him like getting his second chance, but that's as far as it goes. It's just him being like, yay, I get to love her this time. In the first time round, he got the uncle like extra addicted to drugs and then swapped up the ingredients in the drugs that the uncle was getting because he managed to become the supplier for the uncle. And then the uncle got found out by the kingdom for doing hard drugs, which are illegal. And so he got executed. So did you find a news story? I did. Under the Oak Tree is still great. Yes, Under the Oak Tree is a very good one. If you're wanting like more, there is some drama, but it's more like fluffy romance and two characters that actually love each other. Under the Oak Tree is very good. Is he the only one who went back? I think so, yes. Yeah. Did I start any new series? I did start a new one because I was looking for, all right, there are some tropes that happen in Manhwa and in like regression, like villainous regression and like romance regression stories. There are some tropes that are very like, they're so narrow, it feels like it shouldn't be a trope. But there is a new series that I started that is called House Garnet's Arc Villain. And this one I found because somebody had posted looking for something to fulfill this trope, okay? And the trope is past lives, they're lovers. Current life, they're enemies to lovers, and they keep having flashbacks to first life and being confused. So that's what this one is. Yeah, House Garnet's Arc Villain, and that one, or Arch Villain, and that one is on Tapas. Very specific trope. Very specific trope. So for this one, the synopsis is the main character, her name is Estelle. She is a saintess and she has a ton of holy power. And there are 6 ducal houses that are all based around different gems, and they all have specific like abilities tied to those gems. And 4 of the houses decide to sacrifice her to the demons so that they can get the benefit. And so she's like been good her whole life. She's the saintess. She's got all this holy power and everything, and she's very pure of heart. And so she winds up falling for it, of course, and she gets sacrificed to the demons, and the demons are like, oh boy, we've never had somebody like this good before. We're gonna eat super well. Here, guys, you can take your blessings from this trade. Go ahead. You guys can all be happy and successful together. We're gonna take Holy Maiden and torment her in hell. So time flows differently in hell. And so she gets tortured by demons for 600 years. And then the main demon is like, well, your soul's finally shattered, so you're not long for this world. But hey, you want to do something really funny? You want to get revenge? Because only 3 years have passed in like the real world since you've been sacrificed. Do you want to make a demon pact, and then we'll just go send you to do whatever you want? And she's like, yes, actually, yeah. Let's go get revenge. I want to go get revenge. I want to kill everybody. And the demons are like, oh boy, she wants to kill everyone. This is great. So, she winds up killing the soul, well, damning the soul of the daughter of House Garnet, and takes over her body and decides that she is going to, because she's got demon powers now because she's got a demon pact, right? So she decides she's just going to get revenge. And yeah, it's pretty good. So far, she had a cousin, like the girl had a cousin, and she winds up confronting him and tells him, okay, you can either die and I'll send your soul straight to hell, or you can drink my blood and make a death pact with me to be my servant. And he was like, and she cuts her hand and like blood's dripping on the floor, and he's like tied up by thorns, and he just like scooches forward on the floor and starts licking her blood off of the floor, and he's like, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. But yeah, most recently she made him kill a maid and get caught for it. So yeah, but where the trope comes in is that there is the only son left living of the Peridot family, who was sent away to fight. He was friends with the Saintess before she got murked, and so he came back to discover that the Saintess had been killed. And so he's been investigating because he's kind of sus on Garnet's daughter, and he healed a scratch on her neck and got a flashback to Estelle in hell being like tormented by a demon, and he was like, what? So she's like, oh, this is kind of a shame. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Like, he was my buddy when I was like still alive. I think I'm gonna have to kill him though for like this revenge to go through. And then she also got a weird flashback in one of her dreams. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, this is House Garnet's arch villain or arc villain. So he doesn't know that it's her possessing the body of Jewel. Jewel's the name of Garnet's youngest daughter. So he doesn't know yet, but he was like, that was weird. I need to keep an eye on her. Oh, we're gonna have to kill this guy. Yeah, she's just like, oh man, I liked him. I don't want to kill him, but I think I have to. Yeah, so that one I just started this morning? No, last night. I read like the first chapter last night and then I was very tired. What was the previous one about Anastasia and the Duke? That one is If You So Desire My Despair, which is depression for 95 chapters. Yeah. Yay, sadness. You know, sometimes you want something that's just super depressing. Sometimes you just want like sad girl hours, okay? And that is what series like that is for, you know? That's what that's for. Yeah. Oh, Dragonator, If You So Desire My Despair is complete. Yeah. The Garnet one is currently on hiatus, but since it's been on hiatus for over a year, then it should be back fairly soon. Like, if you come across a series and it's been on hiatus for like I don't think this one, yeah, okay, yeah, wait, it's 2025, huh? Yeah, if it's been, yeah. Are you still reading The Tyrant Wants to Be Good? Yes, I have. Are you ready to be stuck in some logic pun word puzzle for 3.5 hours? Oh boy, I'm so ready. I'm so ready, guys. I'm definitely gonna unlock all the boxes this time, right, everybody? Yeah. Remember to stay open-minded. I'm kind of jaded. Now that's fair, Dragonator, that's fair. If you want one that's completed, If You So Desire My Despair is completed, yeah. Also, if you want another one that's been completed that isn't too bad, there is a romance sub-story to it that I'm just kind of like, this didn't really need that part that much added onto it. We could have just stayed with the one. Who Made Me a Princess is really good. Oh, I must contemplate. Okay, I need to go get my my pen for my notepad. It's in the other room. You need a flotation device. I'm aquaphobic, man. Do you think Blue Prince has WhatsApp? I hope not. He's like 14. Are you reading The Secret Bedroom of the Forsaken Princess? Made me cry so hard. I think I started reading that one. There will be a lot of noting, yes. If you like I Am the Grim Reaper, it has come back from the season break. Yippee! Also, a star zero. Thanks for 39 months. All right, let's give it up for day 19. Wait, what's back? I Am the Grim Reaper, which is Grave Weaver's webtoon. I have already found the 46th room. I need to continue. We have things to uncover. The main thing I want is I would like the boiler room. And I'd like that to be connected to the pump room. Melancholy, please don't bring that up. I got so bad by Naiad. That was so rude. Also, we should have hit the avoid matching on that toxic one the first time, because getting her twice in a row was just like, oh god. Goodbye, Justin. Open an event of inheritance. Okay, so I have gotten to room 46. So we have, yeah. Did you guys see that Garrett of Grinding Gears got freaking... His day one was insane. I'm just gonna pull it up so y'all that have played this. His day one, somebody poured something into the RNG for his. That was Garrett's day one. Like, yeah, the only good thing I was like, oh, thank God he doesn't have foundation already, because I would have gone insane. Day one, his first time ever playing. This is his day one. Absolutely wild. Yeah, the RNG is so against you. Absolutely wild. I'm hoping, because like, so he played his entire stream was like his day one essentially. So I am hoping in my greedy little kobold heart that that is the best RNG he sees, and then it takes him like to day 50 before he unlocks the room. I know there are actually day one speedruns. That's one of the achievements that you can get, is to get like day one and going and doing it, yeah. But dear God. Okay, calm down there, DM. He isn't an Everdeen. I hate the Everdeens. Okay, I have to get my my puzzle. Get the puzzle out. Blue Prince's notes. I saw a speedrun of room 46 in less than 4 minutes. That was crazy. God. I could never be a speedrunner. But the Everdeens. The Everdeens. Oh, and additionally, every time I make a dead end, I will do 5 push-ups because I should. You were speedrunning Dream Barbecue? I don't consider that. That wasn't really speed running it. There was no like skips or anything fancy there. I wasn't like closing out of the menus or anything, right? Hat. A hat. Ooh, I could get the commissary, but there is a hallway. I could get the commissary, but there's a hallway. I could put the nursery, but there's a hallway. But the nursery gives me a bed. I get 5 steps per bedroom, but also there's the commissary. You know what? Why not? But that is a dead end. So I have to do... I didn't even set up the room. I haven't played in a while. So all DM arc continues, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh yeah, additionally, I was planning to do a cooking stream this week, but that was before I realized that, I thought Night Rain was coming out on Friday. I didn't realize it was Night Rain is coming out on Friday in Japan. So it's Thursday everywhere else. So, cooking stream's gonna be next week because I essentially lost a day that I would have been able to, like, do stuff. So I wanted to make sure I had enough time to actually, like, set things up properly without stressing and going crazy, especially since I have, like, you know, crying stars. Yeah, so next week, yes. Multitask Night Rain and cooking, it ain't no way. Empty closet. Okay, well, I guess we have to have the kitchen because there's nothing else here. Do you want a push-up counter? Yes. Hopefully the single player experience isn't too bad comparatively. I will be trying out doing the single player, so if you look at the schedule, you'll see that Thursday, stream is going to start 3 hours later than normal because I will be playing League of Legends in a collab. And then when Night Rain drops, I'm going to swap to that and hopefully the servers won't be down. And with my Night Rain dropping, I will be playing with Ouroboros and Iron Pineapple. League of Legends collab? Yes! League is going... Yeah, Thursday looks like it's gonna go late. Yes, that's why I am, streamer relapsed. Hey, if I get invited to play League, I say yes. It's with Apollo Likes Bugs, Nyx Voltaire, and Gravy Bucket. We are waiting for whoever is the last one. But I'm presuming it's going to be another, another corpo guy. Chapel Courtyard. I do like the courtyard. Gremlin streamer now because corpos? I'm gonna blame Apollo for this. You should, because he was the one who was like, hey, you're gonna get... Nyx is gonna message you about playing in League collab, and I was like, oh, okay. Pebbles. Peebles. Yeah, so we'll be playing League, and then I'm gonna swap into Night Rain, and then on Friday, I'm gonna be playing Night Rain, and probably how it's going to work in the morning is that I'll do... I can't do that. Arg! I would love to do coat check. warming up mentally for Night Rain by playing League, yeah. So Friday I will be playing, I think I'll try doing Night Rain solo for the first part of it, and then I will be playing with Apollo Loves Bugs and Let Me Solo Her. And then Saturday, we'll have a brief break. Ooh, eyeglass. We'll have a brief break from... Also, thank you, Phantom, for the super chat. And after the brief break of playing Final Fantasy XIV and clearing the final fight, trial fight, after clearing that, then I will be playing more Night Rain, and it will be kind of like a drop-in situation. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Okay, so the gems are, if this is true, and this is true, and this is false, then that makes sense. Hi, Rama! Welcome back! I hope you had a fun Anime North. Because this has to be true. If both of these were true, then we wouldn't have enough information on where the gems could be anyways, so... Also, Furtree, thanks for the gifted membership. Thank you. I like cheese. Yes, I like cheese too. Then I'm gonna guess that this is the correct one. Super tired now, though. I hope you're having fun with puzzles. I am. Oh, thank God. That was correct. Yippee! Okay. Move along. Rama gave me... Well, Rama has not given to me yet. I could have scheduled it for me and Rama to get stuff tonight, but unfortunately, since Night Rain's going out and I want to make sure I have enough time to actually prep everything. Also sad, thanks for gifts up to Rama. But also, Rama, I think it's good to have a day to rest. Maybe I should take the commissary? Is this playable yet? No. Sale, 2 days only. Day 20 and day 21. There's Salt Shaker, Sledgehammer, and Gems, I guess. There is a Rumpus Room. I have no keys to unlock things, though. You know what? I'll take the Rumpus Room so I can get the money, because I have the commissary. Ooh, backgammon. Checkers. Rumpusing. Wow, look at all those chickens. Ooh. Insert coin. Speak to me. Speaker of speakings.
And as it was foretold,
You're so quiet. Why are you so quiet?
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Awoken.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Why do you talk so quietly? Oh.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar
What?
to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read
The envelopes.
7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these
Okay, yeah,
rooms,
I'm working on that puzzle.
there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen
There's one missing.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, yeah, you're very quiet, too. You could, like, I don't know, speak up, buddy. Okay. Rumpus room has been rumpused. So, what constitutes as a dead end? This. It says dead end. Okay. So, the higher levels are where I have issues so far. I thought we were in a Dark Souls cutscene for a moment. It does give that vibe. Anything? Any pieces of candy? I can go back here now to go and make some purchases. I have 10. I could get the metal detector. Because I might be able to combine that with something. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. How many dead ends have you managed to fit in the house of once yet? I'm not sure. Let's see, what do we have? Board game. Oh, I love board game. Ooh, a hallway. I guess I could take the hallway. Finally. But that starts putting me off to the side. I don't like this currently because I only have, like, one direction I can go. Are we still doing push-ups at Secret Passage? If it says dead end on it, then I will go and do it. This has a key, but this is gonna take me down to the west side, and west side is always locked up a lot. This will give me a key, but it'll only keep me going forward, so it's just like... Yoink. I feel like this is not a good... Oh, I want... Okay, well, I have to do the star. This is literally the only one... What a messed up day. Okay, I've got 14 stars. Just like the hit MMORPG. Pizza slice. A diamond. Apple. Looking forward to Monster Hunters / Street Fighter collab tomorrow. Oh. Is that their upcoming collab? Apu. Carvetta Bite! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Well, security it is. They always do a Street Fighter collab with each game? I would hope so. Unless written by hand. Crown, flower thingy, foopy foop. Do. Pool room. The other thing. Vault. Yes, I saw that it was, you have changed your name. Keycard system. Settings. Security level. Make it low. Confirm. Offline mode. Change it to unlock it. Confirm. Back. Security menu. State inventory. 1 coin. Alright. Log into network. I forgot to hit the password in. They shouldn't allow me to enter in. That's their own fault for that. Okay. Password accepted. Oh man, a whole coin? Yep, a whole coin. I don't think I have anything specific here that I can, like... Yeah. Feels bad. Silk song. Oh, the coin is in here. All right, inventory taken care of. All right. So we have 2 directions that we can continue going. Okay, the library. I should have a book here, right? No, I can check out a book. Is it weird that I want to eat the dial-up tone? No, I'm pretty sure multiple people have wanted to eat it in the past. Push-up counter kind of intersects the step counter. Oh, that is fair, true, and accurate. There we go. All right. I've done the Sightseer's Guide. I've done Swimbird. I've done the Fixed Stars. I've done the History of Orindia. I've already done all of these. Maybe I should do the history again and see if I get the unedited book. And I'm sure there's some kind of a puzzle here, but there's no knowing where it's going. Yeah, I got my inheritance. I got my inheritance in 12 hours and 53 minutes. I have 1 red letter. Yeah, I'm absolutely certain that there's some kind of puzzle in here, but I have not gotten any hints or clues about it. Scrapbook. That is your number, Pro Man. Yeah, the red letter I have is from the time safe. I want to do the classrooms. I want to get to the ending of the classrooms. Largest purchase was a key pack. Highest grade, 3rd grade. I would like to get a higher grade. Yeah, because like I think there's something here, but there's no like indicators for it. Right? Dropped out in 3rd grade. Hey, listen. Okay, I don't have any gems. Don't have any gems, so it has to be the gift shop. Yay! Oh, look, it's the Red Prince. Enjoy your lunch. 46. Mount Holly tea. It looks nice. A lunch books. Swim trunks. Pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Dirigiblocks. Cursed coffers. None would dare open it. Ooh. Do you know of the Banff Rock Mafia? No. What is the goal? The goal is to get through this house. Piece of candy. There is a utility closet. How's it hanging? Going good. We are going to turn off the keycard system. And I have to do 5 push-ups. Because this is indeed a dead end, even though it's a helpful dead end, it is a dead end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Piece of candy. Wanted to tune in and say, hey, well, I'm working with my pops. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hey. 10 push-ups. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing push-ups with the debuff. Ooh, the conference room. I will take it. But before I go too far, I am going to go back to the security room and bump up security. Explain debuff, IRL injury. Okay, so every month there's a cycle that happens. And that cycle can have hormonal imbalances and cramps and generally low energy. And also, like, yeah. Shark Week. Yeah, and fun fact, it does actually affect your strength. You are less strong during that. The moon! Yeah, Conchu has cursed me. It's a literal debuff. Yup. I was super mad yesterday because, like, I had to do work. I should have bought the sledgehammer. I had to do work yesterday. I had to complete a major task of tasking, and I was very tired, which makes it very difficult to do the thing because I was oh so EB. It's technically not a dead end. Technically not a dead end. That's a dead end. This is not a dead end. How did you survive? I did power through. It took me like 3 hours of like updating stuff. If you feel better soon, oh, well, it will simply take time as it always does. If not dead end, why no go forward? It's not a dead end. Okay, that one's locked, so I gotta go to the security room. Yeah, the commissary's all the way over there. I don't really have that many steps to afford for that. Oh, I can't go. No! Oh, this is bad. No! I have no gems! Everything's garbage! Game says push-ups. Man! They had gems for sale at the vendor. They did, but as soon as you open that menu, Groggles, you cannot leave it. So, you were forced to make a choice when the menu is opened. Oh, push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brain hurting on a Tuesday, but playing brain hurting game. No, funky cold medicine. The cause of the brain hurting is the brain hurting game. Oh, good, a coin. Anything else? You can send power to the furnace. Why would you send... Is there something in the furnace? Can I explode it? Can the house go boom? Oh god, if I had a fire, if I had a boiler to connect to this and send over here, we could explode the house. I want to explode the house. I love explosions. I want to crawl into the furnace. Man! There is a sledgehammer. I have all these nice things in my pockets and nowhere to use them. DM, don't crawl in the furnace. It has my name on it. It calls to me. Okay, what if I do the dark room? I have to go in. And then if I go... God, I gotta go all the way around to get back over to the utility closet. Do 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 do. And then I gotta go through the library. And then it's right there. Then we go turn the dark room back on again. And then I should have enough steps to go back, at the very least, and go snoop around the dark room. I would hope. And pray, maybe. Never mind, I don't have enough steps. I will simply fall over and pass out. Bought the sledgehammer and then didn't use it. I didn't know if I would be able to see it again. Man. Call it a day. Goodbye, run. The money doesn't carry over anyway, so might as well buy the sledgehammer. A rustic villa. Yeah. Don't mock me. There was a chest in the library. What if it had an apple? I still wouldn't have made it. Here, I will time you out. Unfortunately, I can only do 24 hours, so I'm doing that. You know what? I didn't do this last time. We're going out this way. Day 20. Bad apple indeed. The tomb. Trading post. Rutsala. I want to take the tomb. I want to go to the tomb. I'm a tomb raider. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. I don't think I've ever drafted the tomb before. This is so Dark Souls coded. That's a dead end. The house doesn't count. That's not this little room here, this doesn't count. Outer room is only a one room. That does not count. Oh, candles. Oh, free money. Do we have the tags on it? It does not count. We've been over this before. It does not count. I'm gonna put my foot down on this. It does not count. Anything associated with the outer room does not count. We've been over this. I'm not gonna... No, you can do 5 push-ups if you so believe in it. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? My rules supersede. I will do the push-ups then? Yes. Otherwise it makes you not want to do the outside room. Yeah, it's literally the outside room. I don't care. I don't know if you're trying to give some sort of a hint to be like, oh, but streamer, look, it's actually a secret. I don't care. If you're giving me a hint because it's a secret, you do owe me $35. If we all do the push-ups, will you do the 5? No. That one has a broom. They should give me a way to light fires. It's awfully rude of them not to. Okay, this one's got... Oh, it's the pizza angel! Ah, pizza angel! Okay, angel of pizza, we shall activate you. Oh, the angel of farming. The feather duster angel. The broom angel. The long, pokey, brushy stick angel. The bonk stick angel. Those things are called a peel. No, I'm pretty sure that's called a pizza stick. Pizza angel. There's probably some specifics. Oh, bouquet! There are probably some sort of specifics as to which angels are supposed to be which, but ooh. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me, and all of the picturesque places of this grand estate. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? This is a lot of... You're kind of trauma dumping on Simon. He's like 14, and his mom's missing. And if, by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for this freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, well, he said a lot of words in that. He's very verbose. He is. Is marking things as chapters as you find them going to be spoiler enough to get taxed? Maybe just put the chapter as like a new room or like a new discovery. Keep it vague, right? Oak and holly. Oak and holly. Crimson and clover? Oh. We didn't activate the hoe. Maybe they have a centralized theme? Because that one's the king. Because we have, let's see, all right. So you have a short hat. You have a tall baker hat, so maybe we don't respect cooks. You have a tall magic hat, but that's not related to farming. You don't even have a hat. That's embarrassing. You got a baseball cap. And I don't know what that's supposed to be. Isn't that like the horse riding thingy? Oh, is it a crop? Maybe I need to know which angels are in the cathedral? This game is really gonna test the backseaters. Oh, it already has. Maybe I have to pull cathedral and then see what the angels are doing in the cathedral, because that's the only other place I can think of. Remember the backseat tax? Yes, remember the backseat. I am wondering out loud. I am just a wonderer. The guarding implement? Yeah, the hoe. We forgot the hoe. Saint Pitchfork, my favorite. Still not as bad as Monster Hunter. Oh, my allowance. True. All right, let's go left first. I do believe I will participate in the parlor games. Have a backseat counter stuff like, hey, streamer, have you done X? Have you tried X? Exact thing you tried a minute ago, didn't work. I would like that, but it requires a lot. Ooh, an apple. Requires a lot of thinking. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so you were false. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay, so if this is false, this box and the white box are both empty. This box and, oh wait, no, they have identical wording. This is true. Because they mean the same thing, so that would be... What is the grossly incandescent tag for? General Solaire appreciation? Yes. The grossly incandescent tag on Twitch is just Solaire appreciation, yes. Have identical wording. Okay, they do mean the same thing. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So, if this one is true, and these are identical, then they both have to be false. So if this is false, then that means they both have stuff in them. Not identical, I mean, it's not identical wording, though. It means the same thing. Shades? Do you want to pay money? What happened in the Monster Hunter stream? Oh, I got so horribly backseated that I have decided to not play Monster Hunter anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna open this box and see. Yes, I'm all right. You were correct, Shades. But also, how dare you? Okay, we got a hallway. We got a drawing room. Could drawing the room. Streaming Manhwa as a new player is not a good idea. No, it is not. Miserable experience. I feel like if they want people to notice this, they should make it like a little bit darker. So we have this here, but I don't know what the code is. Where'd that safe come from? It was in hiding. That's the West Wing Hall. Pantry. Okay, I'll put a commissary. How can you even backseat Monster Hunter? It's just step 1, hit monster. Step 2. Oh, Nani! Thank you for the raid on Twitch and YouTube. How was your stream? Wow, everything's on sale. It's a sale day! Yippee! My eyes are closed, but hi, bye. For spoilers? This is why we can't have nice things. Please stop backseating. Yeah. Are we doing push-ups for every dead end? Every dead end, yes. So this is going to likely be anything that's classified as a dead end. So this is not actually a dead end because this one does continue. It's not classified as a dead end. It has to be that it has the dead end tag. She was playing Oblivion and rizzing up every NPC, as she should. Yeah, so we have this one as well. The thing is I don't know how obvious the things are for the infos, you know? Passageway. Oh, laboratory. Lab. Back to the lab again. Haven't figured out the code for the boudoir yet? Nope. I'm not sure how obvious the solutions are for the codes for the different rooms because I haven't found any yet. Let's start an experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you find trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, gain 1 star. It differs heavily. Some are incredibly obvious, others are super difficult. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if there's, like, writing that makes it obvious or there's, like, some other clue that leads me to it, it's a lot better, but, like, there we go. Let's see, the additional, what the people are asking how I got backseated on Manhwa. Having people tell me to go back and talk to an NPC again after I just got into a room for the first time and wanted to explore what all was in that room. saying go talk to this NPC again, and like that just kind of. I feel like I want to get things that have, like, I don't want to use up both of my, I do have rerolls. I really want, I would like the chapel, but I'm not going to get the chapel, I feel. I could put dark room. I'm gonna put dark room and then hope that I get other stuff. No! Boiler room! Ah, no diamonds! Could mute chat for Manhwa. That's... People have mentioned doing that before, but like, part of the reason why I stream is like the back and forth. So like, if that gets removed, what's the point? Like, why bother? Okay. I do need the gems. So... It'd be extreme at that point, just make a YouTube playthrough or something. Yeah, that's what it would have to be. And then, like... I already rarely play games off stream. Like, currently the exception is Love and Deep Space, because that's a mobile game. And, Claire Obscure, which I play while I'm doing cardio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Aru. So, I've watched quite a few people play this game, but I still don't understand the end goal. The end goal is to get to the 46th room. The solution to the safes are in the room they're in. Brain needs to go burr. Mia, thank you for paying the tax. Okay. The solution to the safes are in the room that they're in? I saw so many buff lads cosplayers at the con I went to. Aw, I'm so jealous. Dude, I saw a TikTok and this girl was like, okay, so I went to a convention and I met this really cute Xavier cosplayer. And I went up to them and I was like, oh my god, you're cosplaying Xavier from Love and Deep Space? And they're like, yeah. And she asked them, because like, as typical, like going up and politely asking and being like, hey, can we take a picture together, right? And most of the time you just like selfie mode, right? You just like, put a selfie mode, both of you do like peace sign or something like that, right? This Xavier cosplayer read the memo, okay? Because they took her hand, put it up on their cheek with their hand on top of hers, and took the picture together, which is very Love and Deep Space. Like, the girl's like, my heart started beating so hard, full commit. They knew the assignment. Oh yeah, like, oh. If you have that, please send that to me. Let me see if I can find the TikTok actually. If TikTok hasn't like saved it, because I was looking, I was like, dang, assignment red. Let me see if I can find it. Because it was like last night. If it hasn't reset. I'm also back on Tinned Fish TikTok, which is really funny because I have there's these two guys who are reviewing the Tinned Fish, and they've been going with the really budget ones, which is really cute. And they're rating it out of 10, and I didn't realize it was rated out of 10 before. Okay. I found it. I'm gonna send it to you, Aru. Maybe I should just show it to everybody. Maybe I should just show it to all of y'all.
Hello, a bit of a...
Okay. Hang on a sec. Drag the slider to verify. I will show you this because, all right, this... Sometimes you get cosplayers that do a very good job of being in character for what... For taking pictures. And I can appreciate that a lot when they do it well. Sometimes people do that and they are kind of like, ugh, right? But like, this one's an example of the person like knowing the assignment and doing the assignment properly, okay? Okay. Because this TikTok, Vice Official apparently is their name, okay? 53 seconds, okay?
Story time. I went to a convention dressed as Daisy recently, and while I was there I had a lot of fun. I met a whole bunch of really cool cosplayers, and one of those cosplayers turned out to be this Xavier cosplayer, and I wanted to
Look how
share
cute the
because
Xavier
they
cosplayers!
were so cute. This is their @ right up there. Super sweet. They even had the little plushie that they were punching. So I went up to them and I was like, hey, like, are you supposed to be cosplaying Xavier from Love and Deep Space? And they were like, yes, I am. And I was like, yo, can I get a picture? And they were like, yeah, of course. So I thought it was just gonna be a regular picture, you know? Click, and then whatever, you know? Like, bye, nice to meet you. No. This cosplayer decided that they were going to take their hand, put it on top of my hand, and then place it on their cheek, and then take a picture. I look calm. I was not calm. I just about short-circuited.
Like, they knew the assignment, like, dang! Like, if you're gonna be cosplaying a character that's from a dating sim, I was not calm, relatable. They knew what they were doing, like that, expertly done. Expertly done. Big respect. 10 out of 10. Good commit, exactly. Smooth like hot knife on butter. Yep, they knew the source material. Yep. I was just like, ooh, yes, very nice, very good. That girl will forever remember that too. That was awesome. Right? Attention to detail. I swear, it's sale day at the shop and I still have not... There's usually a chest right here that I could break and there's none here. So that's lovely. Oh, observatory. I'm observing. Moon tag start. What? Moon, start with Rina, then Joya. What do you mean you don't know the names of the angels? That's History 101. I guess you're on your own then. What? Thanks for the super chat. I'm confused. Time to observe. Is it just telling me that everything's on sale? Is that just, am I just getting, is that spam? Was that a spam message? Was that it? Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Bookshop? Paid my tax, gave you a hint, but made a puzzle of a hint. But... what? Normally when you see sale but on a day, you don't have a normal sale. Oh. So it's a double sale? Does it stack? I don't know, but I don't have like a lot of steps, so I don't want to walk all the way back there. Okay, I do have the workshop. I have a sledgehammer, a shovel, and a compass. I don't think any of those combine to make things that would be helpful, though. But I could go up with the workshop. Huh. A sledge shovel! Yippee! I should be able to take that. That says S. Oh! There's a metal detector! Like, we have page 8 of the sheet music. I think the true box is, like, looks the same as the other one, right? Huh. Shovel plus compass is a dowsing rod. Sledgehammer plus metal, no. Compass, no. Shovel, no. Metal detector plus compass, no. Shovel. Detector shovel! I want a dowsing rod. That's a green prince. Hi, Joel! I made a dowsing rod. Points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Oh. So it doesn't dig? That seems stupid. So handsome. That's just a stick. I made a useless stick. It's brown and sticky. How many pages of notes have you made yet? I have 10 pages of notes. I guess I take security so that I can keep moving up at least. I'm on 31. 31 pages of notes? Dang. That's a lot of notes. Oh, Joel. I figured out the password to this without needing it. Without needing to get the reading thing. I figured it out based off of the shapes and the spacing. The kerning of the letters, yup. I'm up to 300 screenshots? Dang, that's a lot of shots. I always get the boiler room when I don't have jobs. Boiler room connected to foundation. I don't have jobs. Every time. Why are you so cursed? 2 runs in freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I don't have gems! Oh, chapel. Okay. Okay, so we have... Okay, these have numbers. Aha! Okay, these have numbers. Okay. These have numbers. Got rained out at work, now I'm here to eat the backseaters. Hello, hobo. Okay. You don't need gems when you are the gem. Your flattery will get you everywhere. Okay, so we have angels. So 1 is Ho. 2 is Pizza Angel. 3 is Pitchfork. 4 is chimney sweep. Five is broom. Six is riding crop. And then 7 is king. Oh, and then that's got the holly up there and the mountains. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'll be okay. So we go... Ooh, wait. If I can get this to connect straight down... Oh, 4 extra items if drafted at Twitch. I need this. Oh! Oh, free money! Oh, and it's already open. Let's go. Were those dice? Yes, those were dice. Dice make it so that you can re-roll your things. Why light off? The dark room uses too much power, and also it's the dark room, so it kind of doesn't make sense if the lights are on, because it's the dark room, you know? Okay, and then we go back down to the tomb. So you didn't pay the electricity bill? Yes, I did. All right, so first of all, I gotta make sure that everybody's weaponry is upright. Oh, more free money, thanks. Make sure that all of the angels are currently activated. Activate. All right. So we start with number 1 is Daho. 1. Then we need a pizza time. And we need a pitchfork. And then the chimney sweep. And the broom. And the riding crop. And the king. Tomb! Tomb solved! Is it a slide? No, it's not a slide. Oh no. Oh no, don't be an underground labyrinth. The catacombs! Ah. I knew him. Horatio. Oh boy. Oh, that's the angel that can't hear well. Oh, the map! Excavation tunnel. Swing! Secret tunnel! Oh, he's pointing at the island. Interesting. Okay. Secret tunnel. It's you. It's you! That's you! Love that arrow so much. Something about it gets me to giggle every time. Oh, wait, does it just take me to the... Torch chamber was number 7. Buried floor plan is over there. Rotating your tomb entrance. Okay, so that was the tomb. This takes me out to the thing, yeah, because this is where the... That's where that is. So then... Okay. Is there nothing else inside the tomb then? I mean, I guess it gives you the rest of the map pieces? Because that doesn't get you far on any of that stuff. So I get it's a shortcut that unlocks then. Huh. Interesting. Found the alternative way to get here. I have. Do you lose steps here? You do if you transition to another section of it. Feels like there's not much to it. Yeah. Whee! Because this takes me... This makes this go up, right? No, that just spins it. Okay. It's not the up. This is how you get to the... Yeah, see, 46 room is down here. So I did lose a step going into here, because this is the underpass. So this is a separate... That's what opens the top door of the antechamber. But we do have doors. But these doors do not open. They're fake doors. Okay. Real fake doors? Yes. Real eyes, guys. Jaden Smith! Realize. Wow. This go nowhere. Oh, wait, does go somewhere. What? What? There was a door there! Scripts and Redford Mining Company Excavation Department. Foreman's log 608. Date 5/3/1918. Okay, hang on a sec. We have... Okay. Mines... 5/3/1918. Apparently there's a bunch of dates that are important. Log 603. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Wow, it's just like being a corporate VTuber. Look at that. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. I say 502. Ouch. What do you mean? It just takes you to the... It's just... It just takes you to the... It's another... It's a shortcut. Oh. Okay. How? So it should allow for shenanigans then, though, because now I can go... It actually drove me slightly crazy you didn't find that the first time there. Teehee. Okay, because what if I... But it doesn't make sense because I can't, like, adjust this thingy from there. Because even if I make it so that I can, like, walk off of the thingamajig. I can't rotate from... All my homies love shortcuts. But no, shortcuts just make me more confused. Yeah. Okay, so now I can essentially get to that without having to worry about the things. As I have the flu or something. Uh-oh, don't have the flu. It's more useful when you come in from the basement. Yeah, I want the pump room connected to the boiler. I keep getting the boiler and then sobbing. Oh. Well. Beautiful. Unlucky. Well, more of a fountain. It's not fountaining right now. Because I want to get the reservoir drained, but I can't drain the reservoir. Wee tomb. I could have just turned around and gone back up the tomb, but I wanted to look in here. Wee tomb. Too much of a good thing. I don't like how the hallway is here. Because there's these sarcophagi. But... This way, my lord! And then this guy's got the map with the excavation tunnel, and the reservoir goes around like that. But was that your model? You just frog blink? Oh, it does. This model does tend to frog blink a bit more because it doesn't use V-Bridger. Oh yeah. What's frog blinking? Oh, frog blinking is when you have like one eye closed and then the other eye follow it. I'm just gonna pass away here. It's such a shame. I have like... I have so much money. But that doesn't do anything for me. And DM was lost in the depths forever. Yup. Forever lost in the deeps. stuck in the means. Bottle, Kibi didn't realize how weird the bottle is. What do you mean? Also, it's kind of rude that this makes you lose a step. This isn't dredge. It could be. Because I'm going to step back out here and it'll... Because that goes there, but that's not what that goes. It's very soft and I was not as prepared for it. Yeah. You ever play Ribbon? Like the champ in League? Not intentionally. Okay, we do have an ad break. So I shall be right back after these messages. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Also, Hinks, thank you for the resub. Thanks for 42 months. I got a granola bar. Well, it's not a granola bar. It's a, protein bar. But it's a donut flavored one and it's really good. Oh yes, I did try the coffee today, Corpse. It's good. A lot fruitier than I expected. Donut bar. Yeah, it tastes good. Just covers? Yes. I am not experienced in music stuff. So yes. Caught me by surprise the first time I had it with the fruitiness. Yeah, it was a lot fruitier than I expected. I was like, huh, very interesting. Really good though. I used all my feet. I have been defeated. Man, it does not want me to go north. At all. Your WikiFeet account has been banned. I do not have one of those. That's yours. Also, Swim, thanks for 49 months. Only covers I got are the ones on my bed, and they're very comfy. I'm glad. You could have moved the cart there. With like less than 4 steps left. Also, $35? I don't know that. Could have shelters. Thorin, thank you. You're on day 78, Arcane Deity. That's amazing. Have you ever seen or played a game called Night in the Woods? I have. I like it a lot. The tone of the game is very melancholic. And I would say that it's, yeah. My hometown was one that had had its heyday back when the industry that it was part of was booming, and then it was no longer booming, so it was a very similar kind of vibe. So glad Stave stay open now after the patch. Yeah, that's very nice. Hit close to home? Yes. I would like a shovel. Sorry if I brought up some bad thoughts. Didn't know about that. No bad thoughts. No, I like the game a lot. I think it's very... It's very thoughtful. And I feel like it's very relatable for people. And the Woods hit close to home at the time because it was close to around my time of uni days as well. Yeah, it's got like... It's very much like a coming of age story. Profoundness. How are things with you? Good. Night Rain is coming out this week, and then my schedule is going to be night raining. Greg is best boy, though. Should not accept slander on his name. I love Greg. Okay, so... Apparently... Apparently, everything you need to solve it is inside this room. So we can tell that the chandeliers are 2 different colors, which indicates that when one of them broke, the other one was bought on Temu. How many digits does it need? We don't know. Because you can hit as many buttons as you want. So this guy's looking left and walking, but this guy's looking right and walking. And each wall has a different number of paintings on it. So, we have people and we have horses. We have 4 different people and 1 different horse. So, what we can tell from these is nothing. This is the only puzzle in the whole game that made me actually mad. I saw someone else said that this is one of the puzzles that you can technically solve with just what's in the room, but there's actually another explanation in another room. A horse walks into a bar. Bartender looks at him and says, "Oh, why the long face?" This is the only one of only 2 safes I solved without looking up. I found the others worse. Oh. May I ask if you'd read something for me? I'm writing a cosmic horror noir story, and I'm curious if you'd be okay narrating a section of what I have so far. When it comes to doing narration for stuff, I only choose projects that are all the way completed beforehand, because otherwise, it just sits in limbo. Limbo, good game. Yeah, it has to be completely done first. Okay, so we have this guy and he's looking left. And then we have 1 lady, 2 lady, 3 lady, 4 lady. I did not know the clock works. Yeah, clock works because there are time-based puzzles. And then there's 1 horse, 2 horse, 3 horse, 4 horse, 5, 6 horses. Does it need to be published too, or is that not necessary? Not necessary, but it does need to be, like, essentially ready to go so that the project is, like, pretty much completed. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of these guys. But the question is, do those count as 1 painting, or do they count as, like, per dude? Is that what it is? And then we have this guy, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we got paper boys. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can always try multiple combinations. Well, the problem is, with doing multiple combinations, even with the limited number of numbers that we have, that is still a ton of combinations. Just found out that an anime adaptation of Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint is in the works. And there's also a 5-part movie series in the works. They're cooking. Yes, they are. 5-part? Yep, it's gonna be 5 movies. Hopefully they put more effort into these adaptations than the beginning after the end. Hopefully. I have a 5-word hint that does not spoil. If you want it, DM, says Jaunt. How does a hint not spoil? Good question. Oh, whoops. I just lost steps because I'm silly. Did you know that Expedition 33 is getting a movie? Why? Why does it need a movie? The game is already a movie. It's longer than a movie. The game is an entire series. Why is Elden Ring getting one? That's a great question as well. I don't think there's any hint for this room in particular that's not a spoiler, is what we are having there. Can't wait for the Silk Song movie. Yup. So he was seated in this chair. And so that means he was like looking like that. Yes, Expedition 33 hit 3.3 million sales after 33 days. I did see that. Radon jockey. I feel like I might need... This room has so much information in it that I feel like I probably do need to find the hint for it in another room. There's a lot of info in this room, like even like finding how to open that. No, this room is self-contained. Uh-huh. Finding the hint will help for sure. Yeah, the hint probably... it's not self-contained, though, because there is a hint outside of it, Countess Lita. This is not true! Oh, so Countess Lita is just telling lies! It isn't self-contained. Okay, Countess, you have been stripped of your title. You are now just Lita. You must say goodbye to your mansion. Peasant Lita. Not the title. Okay, the commissary is here. That would just make a loop that just ends. Should I redraw? Surf Lita? Surf Lita's wild. Okay, I could get the courtyard here. But I do want a hallway would be nice. You know what? I'll take a hallway. I already erroneously made a decision. I just want... I just want it to have the thing! Okay, I know that there's a whole bunch of other puzzles, but currently, all I want is the boiler room. I just want the boiler room. You know? I just want the boiler. I want the boiler room and I want to connect it to stuff. That's all I want. I just want the boiler room connected to things. That's all I want in life. I just want the boiler room. And I've had it show up twice when I haven't had gems. Which is heartbreaking. Born to boil, indeed. Just get more gems, forehead. I would love to. I would love to. Why can't I take this ladder with me? I think that would be a helpful tool for later. Okay, this will get me gems. You get nothing but boiler plus pump room for the rest of the game. I do want the pump room, though. I want the pump room. I want to drain the reservoir. That's actually what I want, Therum. Okay, the blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, so if this is false, the statement on the box is true, then that would be true as well, and then we could have that one be that one, right? Most of the game could be solved with a ladder. I feel like that's true. Okay, I got more gems. I want to drain the swamp. That is correct. I don't have a sledgehammer. I have one key. Okay, I'm not gonna use that yet, just in case. Okay, passageway. I have gems. I just want... Okay, this door's locked. Screaming, crying, and throwing up. Okay, do I laundry? I've never used a laundry room. Darkroom doesn't go up. Uh-oh, stinky. Just because I've never done the laundry room before. All right. But this is a dead end, so I have to do 5 push-ups.
Hi, Whiskey. Hi, did you come and quietly lay down over here? Hi, baby. Like the sweetest baby in the world. Hi. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Having a good day? Yeah? The biggest, eepiest boy.
Whiskey's on the floor. Do laundry or be stinky? I'll do laundry. Every push-up is 1 kiss for Whiskey. I don't know if he wants kisses.
He's not a kissy cat. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Whiskey. Yoink.
I have yoinked the cat. He has been yoinked. Hello.
Hi. Oh, you had dingleberries. Oh, that's lovely. I gotta trim your butt fur.
Do you think cats like Kit Kats? No, chocolate is extremely toxic for kitties.
Hi, baby. Hey, Whiskey, do you want to sell feet pics? Do you think the community will buy pictures of your toes?
Toe bean economy? Toe beans!
He's so silly. He's such a silly little guy. He's been playing be sneaky cat.
It's his favorite game. It's called He Stalks Me. And I pretend he's not stalking me, and then I turn around and then he scrabbles on the floor as fast as he can to escape from me. It's very cute. Fluffy paws. Yeah, he's got no traction. And he doesn't like me trimming his fur. Also, Shad, thank you for 17 months.
It's a wiki boy. Hi. Oh, some very quiet purrs for me today. Would you like head scratches? Yeah.
Very quiet purrs. We need a whiskey emote? Eventually, don't worry, I'll get that. I will make a whiskey emote eventually. Hi, you just vibing on my lap now? Yes, you are the cutest bean. That is correct. Oh, he wants more screeches. Are you hungry? Is that why you're here? Are you begging for food? Is that what's happening?
Hi. Hello. Hello.
All right, let's activate the food and see if he runs away. Are you going to run away? Oh, there he goes. Yep. He was coming and being cute just for food. Whiskey, are you open-minded? Is he open-minded? That's the way to Hongdae! Yeah, he just went to Hongdae. Whiskey just ran off to Hongdae. I once ate cat food by accident. Was surprisingly good. Mew? Like, wet food or dry? Wet? Huh. Oh, look at the drink. Wait. Service costs $5. It'll exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. All of your diamonds with all of your gems. All of your keys with all of your... So this would give me keys. All of your things. So that would be... But it costs 5. So that would just be even. If the push-ups keep happening, someone may or may not make tomboy allegations. I didn't realize that having an interest in fitness affected how girly one is. You're on some weirdness there. Is it a YouTube weirdo? Yep. Unfortunately. Perform your femininity better, streamer. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey guys, let's go get a manicure. It isn't normally, but this is the internet, and you are making up scenarios that do not exist. Fun fact, I have been doing the push-ups as punishments for more than a month, and you are the first person to say anything like that. Oh, key card. Okay, so we had swim bird stuff. 5 of the balloons for wash and dry? Yeah. The stream is also their first time chatting. True. So this is the whole priceless jewels. He's not open-minded. Especially since, like, currently the girly girl thing is to go work out at the gym. If you went, you would realize this. Okay, this is a dead end, but it will give me +4 items because it's a gold, red room. Ooh! Ooh, ivory dye. Coin purse, okay. Oh, here we go. Super closet. I get 4 items in the closet if it's connected to a red room, otherwise it's just completely empty. +5. Here we go. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Being physically active is not considered ladylike at all, at least in the high society circa 100 to 120 years ago, though. It was also, like, fitness for men was also not considered to be part of beauty standards. Because if you have muscle tone, that means you have to work and do physical labor. And if we go by outdated interpretations, then any physical labor doing means that you are of the lower class, and therefore that's not attractive. Like a peasant? Exactly. In fact, it's only recently been that beauty standard has been shifting a bit, because it used to be thought that, like, being too muscly, at least if you look at, like, K-dramas and stuff, in the past 10 years, being muscly was considered, like, not attractive guy. Older standards were wild, like looking like a young corpse is considered beauty. Oh, yes, I love... Yeah, God forbid you have, any color to your skin whatsoever, because otherwise that means you've been going outside, and that must mean you're a peasant. I think it was the 1500s where big calves were considered attractive, just to the point where you stuffed your socks for bigger legs. Yeah. And they used leeches so you had less blood so you were more pale. Yeah. Also still holds an issue on other trends since the 60s. Yeah. Because, like, having a tan essentially meant that you were part of the working class, so therefore you must be, like, not as attractive or good. Beauty standards are absolutely wild. If you want to look on the shorter term of things, look how eyebrows have changed for, like, women's beauty standards from, like, the 90s. Oh, the attic. It's a dead end, but I've never been to the attic. I want to go to the attic. Anyways. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Duns. I want to go to the attic. We can go say hello to the mods that made it out of the basement. What do we get? A bomb? Oh no, it's just a power supply. Some people think if you're not porcelain white, you're ugly. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely still a thing. In fact, fun fact. Fun fact. Not so fun fact, actually. Okay, so I've talked before, there's a K-pop VTuber group that I like. That's called Plave. Okay? And because of how the entertainment industry and registering for, like, companies and stuff works in Korea, legal names are tied to things. Plave. There's something like that? Yes, I love Plave. I love Plave. My favorites are Bambi and Yunho. They live stream too. They're very, very silly. They're terribly funny. Plave. Plve. And Dan from the internet, thanks for 18 months. Missed that. And so, because they're VTubers, like, they have their characters that they're, like, acting as, right? But because of how things are registered in Korea, it is possible to find out who the members are, and people who are quite rude have done that. And one of the complaints that some of the haters were having was that, and I quote, some of the guys had darker skin than their VTuber models. That was a complaint from some of the jerks. And everyone else was like, well, yeah, one of the guys is literally a vampire. No, Ryuk, it was just like various aunties across various places, but that was one of the ones that people were complaining on, and I was just like, okay. But it is really funny because if you look at, like, North American beauty standards being really tan, like, people intentionally go and tan so that they're, like, super tan, right? Say that, Phantom? Which is, like, beauty standards are very, very interesting and weird. Well, it's not even just Korea, Cult. It's just, it's based off of, like, values and history and stuff across it. Because if you look at North America, someone who is, like, it looks like they get a lot of sun is viewed in a more positive light because you can technically claim the whole, like, homesteading and working hard so that you can be successful on your own kind of thing, right? Kind of subconsciously ties into that because, oh, if they're out in the sun and they're out working hard and they're all getting like that stuff, then they're like a respectable individual, right? But if you look at beauty standards from other countries where like lighter skin tone is considered more beautiful, that implies that you come from a richer background because you don't have to, like, you have money because you don't have to go out and do that, right? So there's interesting comparisons across everything. I thought VTubers were allergic to the sun. I actually do have a heat allergy, so like if I get too warm, I do get a physical reaction to that. Delving into beauty standards and how they've changed and why specific things are held in higher standing is a very interesting thing to get into. Heat allergy, that's a thing? Yes. It's called sweating? No. I get a rash. Like, I get a physical... I get rashes, and itching for that lasts, like, 2 to 3 days. And it happens when I get overheated. Grip with a dude that had a light water allergy. Dang. Gotta keep an umbrella on hand for you. Yep, I just have to avoid getting too warm. Because if I get too warm, then I will get, like, a physical reaction that will last for several days. And it's not even sunburn. I could be like completely covered and just get too warm. And I'll get... It'll come up and it sucks. I have water allergy? Uh-oh. Sounds like you gotta live in constant AC. Luckily, I'm in Canada, and I only have to worry about the heat several months of the year. But don't you have to deal with Japanese summer? I don't go to Japan in the summertime. If anyone were to be like, hey, DM, you want to go to Japan in, like, July or August? I would go, no. I have lived through it, but yeah. How hot does Japan get at that time of year? It varies. It depends on where you're at. Do you get that heat allergy during summer in Canada? If I'm outside and I get overheated, yes. I have woken up in the morning before because I got the heat rash over while I was asleep because the room got too warm. So it just varies. Do you keep a fan on hand? I do have a bunch of folding fans that I do keep in various bags for when I'm outside, but even then, like, the fan doesn't always help for stuff. But yeah, I usually have fans running in any of the rooms I'm in, yes. Villainous fans, yes. All right. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Oh, Divinity Original Sin 2. Unfortunately, I regret that we've come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will be not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Bruh. Thank you again for thanking us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Concetta Court. Thing. Change the ending. Too political. Oh, because it was about, like, the redness. The Prince of the Red. That was common? Man, you better have a copy of it then. Otherwise, it's just, like, gone forever. I do have sunbrellas, yes. Oh, come on. Oh, that's the lady. She's got a green bracelet, and she got the moon necklace. Ooh.
Father, are we going home yet? I'm terribly hungry.
No, there seems to be a monster out there, and it's between us and our house.
But father, aren't you strong? You told me you fight monsters.
Well, no, unfortunately, I've dropped my broadsword, and I can't fight the monster right now.
Can I go get the sword and fight it, Daddy?
No, you cannot.
But father, I'm terribly hungry.
Have you seen the guy on TikTok that narrates the paintings? There's a thing on the wing. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, the fact that he's just in the museum doing that is so funny. I love his videos. I should show y'all Plave. A deposit box key, but I need to get to the boxes of the deposits. You know? Look at a coin. How profound. So I need the key card, but I could go back down through here and find my way here.
Father, please, the RNG, it plagues me.
Also, Tim, thank you for 36 months. The drawing room. Oh, the laboratory. I could re-roll the laboratory, but I do get gems right now. I wonder if Lads and Play would ever do a collab. Likely not, because they are both from very different countries. I just want stuff that improves my allowance. Not gonna lie, every time I see the experiment setups, I'm just like... When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay. I love money! Yippee! Huzzah! Okay, I need to draft a red room. Office. Office would give me... Oh, utility closet would make it so I could go through the passageway. But I don't think I have enough steps to even, like, do that. Maybe I just make this into... tartar sauce. Not a red room. See, I have pages. I'm missing pages for these. There is... Because I have... Hang on a sec. Stop beeping! Where are my music notes? The first words on the blank are the true message, so I'm missing page 5. No more red rooms. Yeah, 100% that's what's gonna happen now. Like, I keep on getting to here and then losing all hope. I guess I could... Oh, Archives is the one that has the thing. Passageway has a lock, I think. Yikes. This is kind of an annoying route to get there, though. Do I have the sledgehammer? Oh, I could do that. There we go. Oh, good. A lock-picking set. Lockpick. Dang. Special key. Secret garden. Normal key. The rotunda. Okay, furnace. Furnace would end the game. But it will give me... It will give me more allowance. I can't do the rotunda. I'm missing a gem for it. Or I could do the corridor, but... It will also give push-ups. It'll also give push-ups, but it's also +1 money. I'll take +1 money. I need the boiler. I need the boiler, you know? Oh, Diggy. A turnip! Wow, it's nutritious! 5 push-ups.
Yay, more allowance. $1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why are your runs so cursed? I don't know. I used up all of my luck by solving the entire game in less than...
Hi, Whiskey. Hi.
Hi! I solved mine on day 13? 14?
Hi, da boy.
Hello, da boy. Oh, and I know he's eaten now, so I know that he's just up here to be cuddly, just to be a good bean.
Whiskey. Here's the boy. The baby boy. Darling baby boy. Hi.
Go, Whiskey, eat the monitor. No. Why you smell like poop? Did you just go poop? Did you eat and then you pooped? And then you came over here? And now your butt smells? Is that what this is? Put Whiskey on the mic? If he made noise! Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah, what a good bean. What a good bean. Thank you for sharing your poop stink with everybody. Got a cat who seeks attention after pooping. Not always. Sometimes he just, like... chills.
Hi. Oh, he's making biscuits.
Whiskey, use deodorant. Yeah, Whiskey, use deodorant on your butt. I think he just needs a, You know what he needs? Why don't they make bidets for cats?
Hi.
Sounds like he's an agent of Nurgle. He's not always stinky. He's just sometimes stinky. He's got long fur, so unfortunately he just kind of like has a hard time with it. They have this little air freshener jewels you can hang on their tails. Oh, I love the butt block air thingies because it's just so like, you know, not the butt blocker. Yeah.
Hi. Hi, baby. Hello.
Oh, you're so sweet.
You're so sweet.
Whiskey doesn't mind water. Well, I think this is like as far as this run goes. I haven't figured out how to open the orchard yet either. I have not figured that out. He used to have to shave Squibbit's butt when he had an issue. Yeah. Whimsky butt could do with a shave. I'll probably trim his butt later today. You got them butt furs. He's butt furring. Yeah, I still haven't solved that puzzle. Oh, I forgot the gemstone cavern. I could just get some gems at the start of the day, huh? Or does it not? I auto get the gems, right? Auto get? Yeah, okay. Unintended fire. Something to pay the got something wrong tax. Thank you. Yeah, so this is a 4-combo lock. But the only thing that I've seen mention, like, fruit was in the pantry, and that did not give me anything that could go on there. What day are you up to? 21.
No escape, Whiskey. No escape. No escape. No escape.
Tree-shaped car air fresheners on his cat's tail and hung it on the cat's rear for the rest of the day. Oh. That's only 10,000 combinations to try. Yeah. I want to show you guys Plave. But I'm pretty sure it's going to get me demonetized on YouTube. I could mute it later. Try your favorite number. Doesn't work.
Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Oh, slow blinking. Oh, you're so cute.
Should I show you Plave? I could show you the briefest of Plave. Because I could show you, like, because they're a K-pop boy band, first of all, so they do music, right?
Whiskey! Cuteness aggression activate. I love my cat. Ah! He's so cute and fluffy.
Okay, goodbye, baby. I've harassed him enough. Kitty! Yep. And now I have cat fur all over me because I just did a very aggressive cat pet. I can give a backseat tax hint on how to get the code for the orchard. I'll take it, Sad. I'll take it. Okay. Let me find... Okay, I found some... Okay, stop making noises and zooming in. Let me out. Has she looked at the paintings around the house yet? Yes, I am working on that puzzle still. I just keep not getting to, like, the 5th level, so it's just, like... I'm missing letters of the alphabet because I haven't been able to get far enough. Okay, once we get into the house... Let me pause, thank you. So I can show you Plave. So for those of you that don't know, Plave is a K-pop VTuber boy band. And they have 6 members? I only really care about 2 of the members. But they have like really good they got really good tracking. Also, I will be cutting this part out of the VOD because it's gonna just like disappear. I'll finish it and I'm just gonna get like, you know. So they do full body tracking for their dance practices and everything. Oh, there's an ad break happening. We'll wait for the ad break to go. I would like you all to experience Plave because this is how I befriended Apollo Likes Bugs, okay? Because I raided into him because him and Ruse were playing together. And so Ruse was on YouTube, so I like rated Ruse on YouTube, and then I was like, oh, his buddy that he's playing with is on Twitch. Okay, so rated into there. And then afterwards we were discussing like 3D tracking and stuff. And then we were like, I was like, do you know Plave? And he was like, I love Plave. So I was just like, I wonder how cutting this is going to affect the chapter stuff. I wonder. This will be an interesting experiment. We'll see how it works, I guess. So yeah. So Plave is a K-pop VTuber boy band group. And they started in 2023. This collaborations with Ruse and Casper are fun. Yeah. Will it affect the trout population? It may. It might. Perchance. But yeah, recently, Plave's one of their songs was like #1 in one of the music popularity thingies. But what about male models? Yeah, they're very silly and funny. Some of the members can speak English, and if you are part of their fan group, they do like fan calls, but you're required to get very much like standard Asian fan call sort of situation. It is a raffle for the tickets, but I'm just like, what if I raffle for the ticket and get a fan call and use my VTuber model? To be like, hi, you VTuber, me VTuber, together perfect. Put your WhatsApp in my iPhone 16 Pro Max. Remember that Love and D Space cosplay photo shoot I sent you photos for? Yes. You used the villain model, right? Whose cosplay was it you said you liked? I like the Silas the most, I would say. Do you live alone? Manchubun model for the meetup. Oh boy. High-pitched voice and everything. Okay, welcome back everyone. All right, I'm gonna show you some of the dance practice that they have for their song called Dash. Sal's cosplay just sent a bunch of photos and said, show to girldm, I want her happy. Yeah! Send me Silas pictures! Okay. So they have like full tracking and everything, and then they do the practice, but the funniest thing in the practice is that you can hear like their shoes squeaking, which is so funny. Goodbye, VOD. But like it's K-pop, so their dance moves are like super like intense. And they have like practice outfits for the dance too, which I like a lot. It's so good. Like the fact that they can have all of them being tracked the whole entire time is like wild. Like, they're tracking so good! The stompies, it's the funniest part, right? Because they do the live performance, but with, like, the tracking and everything, right? supposed to be dots and like how they do CGI. I don't think it's dots because it's live tracking because they use this same tracking for their live streams. It looks edited. It does look edited, but like they have like the bloopers and stuff too. I'm trying to see if there's the bloopers. Yeah. Oh, this is bloopers at the end. They do bloopers at the end, which makes me so happy. I love when there's bloopers. Which one's the vampire? The one with white hair. Like, they're so funny. I love them.
하나, 둘, 셋. 던. 좋아요. 이때 1, 2 가면 돼요. 네. 1, 2로요.
Like, I think they probably have like room setup stuff for the tracking and stuff too, but they do have like glitch compilations. They're so silly. They're so funny. I love them. But then we have like, there's so many like, cause the live stream. And they have like different effects and things for their models and stuff too. They have there's glitch compilations too, because they'll just like start losing stuff during their tracking. This was not that funny. They're just laughing at nothing. Yeah, so their character concept is that they're all from the same creator's webtoon series, but they're all from different webtoons. So this guy's a vampire, and then like Noah's a prince. I don't know what Hanmin is, but they're very silly. Oh no, Bambi's dead. Did they just start the stream like that one day? They do silly stuff. They're just like... He just crawled away!
나 진짜 웃어서 진짜 미안해. 기다려볼게.
They're making him feel better after he was embarrassed from his rap.
잠깐만 기다려볼까요,
Yeah, they have...
우리 여러분? 아니 이게 형이 준비가 아직 안 된 것 같아서. 울지 마.
He's crying!
Slow.
And some of them don't, like, they know like a little bit of English.
Actually.
So they're trying to do ASMR and just cracking each other up.
S. Slow. M. M이요. M. Mute. R. 몰라.
They're so silly.
왜 이래 나. 혹시 앞에 왜. 재현이냐? 마음이 너무 답답해. 저 문희상. 네네. 와 이거 진짜 어렵다.
I'm wondering how they do their tracking for them to be able to like get the face tracking and then also know where the other ones are.
도루룩 부르룩 열었는가? 단단한 단 당근과 단단한 안단 당근 안 단단한 단 당근과 안 단단한 안단 당근. 저기 저 뜀틀이 내가 뛸 뜀틀인가 내가
He's
안
doing
뛸
tongue
뜀틀인가.
twisters.
저기 계신 저분이 법학 박사이시고 여기 하우스 도토리 opens the door.
Yeah, he speaks the most English in the group. This guy doesn't know any English and he gets mad when anybody uses English.
뭐야? 잠깐만. 씨 누구야? 은호 나와라 떼레떼레.
They're silly. I wonder how many cameras. Yeah, right? Because they have different like. But the fact that they can have like the 5 guys being tracked,
Give me a drink.
and then like they have tracking for their. What is he doing?
잘못하면 코로 넘어.
They have tracking for the chairs too.
출범을 선포합니다.
갑자기?
Infrared mocap. I don't think it's infrared because of the way that their glitches happen. Because there are glitch compilations of them too.
이 가시죠.
Oh yeah, see like they've glitched like all of them. Their tracking all broke.
화면이 이상한데?
왜?
The boy band file, yep. Yeah, and see like the way that his shoulder's broken like that. So I think it has to be point-based tracking. I think it has to be point-based tracking because also when they've done tracking resets before because something is broken.
형, 와, 다 왔다. 다 왔어.
제가 이거 틀린
Like the chairs are tracked too. And they do like T-pose to fix their tracking sometimes too. They're so silly. And I know that they've updated their face tracking fairly recently because it used to glitch out when they were drinking. So one of the guys would just like cover his face all the time. Yeah, just to show all the time. Well, me and Dylan have been, so Dylan Goo, who does a lot of really cool animations, is a friend of mine. And so I was sending him like Plave clips and I was like, bro, how do they do this? Because this is just like, because they'll do gaming streams, right? But even with the gaming streams, the face tracking and the body movement is like really accurate and still the same tracking for their other stuff, right? So they still have like the same face tracking and everything.
아니야.
이거잖아.
자, 맵을 피고. 오케이.
끝.
에이. 그래.
So they'll have like
이벤트.
like the face tracking is still the same tracking that they use when they're doing like the live and everything, right? Helmet that holds the face. I think it's probably the helmet one, but I'm just trying to figure out like what the body tracking is because the main thing is that they have 5 people being tracked at the same time, and also the props are being tracked. Probably for the tracking dots on their faces. I don't think it's the dot-based one. Like, I don't think the facial tracking is very likely to be iPhone. It looks like based off of the way that the movements are and how, like, the eyebrows are connected to stuff, that would definitely be, like, iPhone tracking. They're also able to run around each other. Yeah. The face tracking is iPhone 100%. It's not the dots for that. There's no tracking, they just look like that IRL. I just need to find... What does... Miko, Code Miko, that is her own custom programming setup in Unity. However, she still uses an iPhone for her face tracking. Because dot tracking wouldn't make sense. It can't be dot tracking for 5 people because dot tracking, you have to have like 1 actor at a time essentially for it. She doesn't use a mocap suit she uses Unreal. Okay, yeah, Unreal. She uses, it's a custom, hers is custom build for her tracking. I'm trying to find the compilations of Bambi pulling Yunho's chair out from below him every single time. because he'll pull Yunho's chair out from below him, and that was when I was just like, dang, they have like all the props tracked too, which is wild. Sad, thanks for the gift subs. I think they probably have individual motion cap suits. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, Plave is very funny, and they do a whole bunch of TikToks, and they actually like do the modern silly TikToks and stuff. It's very funny. See you later, Miano. Dark rooms may or may not need magnifying glass. What the heck? All right, day 22. That was our Plave our Plave detour. Demon Hunters, maybe? I'm not K-pop. It looks really fun from the trailer. It does look fun. I'm interested to look at it. They made the demon guys really hot, so I was like, oh. I guess we could go to the tool shed. I feel like you can get away with suits and have a different practical suits and have a different pattern on each one. Yeah, but just based off of like how the glitches work on it, I'm pretty sure they're using individual point-based ones. It's hard to say. Ooh, sledgehammer. Bonk! I'm now going full VR nerd trying to figure out their tech. Right? Right? They're so funny too. Oh my god. They just had, I think Yunho just had a birthday recently. He's so funny. Bambi's so funny. There are so many clips of like one of the guys doing like there's this type of behavior that's called agyo in like K-pop stuff. So agyo is when you're trying to be cute, essentially. And so kind of like how maids will do like the nyans and stuff and like the cute endings for things. So it's kind of like that. So intentionally doing like kind of cutesy things. And Bambi, every time one of the members is trying to do like agyo stuff, he just like, he just stares at them. I hate those. Well, not people say they hate those, and then people are like, DM, do nyan time. That's agyo. Ooh, chests have been added. Caught, right? In each green room. I have no green rooms. Well, that's just us making you suffer. Oh, no. There's people in there like, but it's cute. Like some people like watching the cutesy behavior. You know? Those people need help. Church, you have sent me Elden Ring fan art with the characters participating in being Egyo. So, you only have yourself to blame. What if we like watching gremlin behavior? Gremlin behavior could also be Egyo. Lavatory. Courtyard does go up. I perish. Can't believe that church is participating in cute culture. Can we get nyan time, yay or nay? No pull. You have no power here. Oh, secret tunnel. But I do like getting more diamonds. Why do I not get the boiler when I actually have diamonds for the boiler? Where's the wheel? We're not on wheel spin. Let's see. Statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so. How much do we have to donate for Neon Prince? See, see, people, I told you, people like the Egyo. People like the kawaii, you know? Aha! Thank you to the person that just sent me that thing about Plave's tracking system. Thank you. Okay, hang on. All right. The statement on the white box is true. Box with false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so if this is false, then that would be that this both would be false. So then the one, the true, has the gems. But then if this one's true, then that would be false. So this one, I think, works that way. Secrets? Yeah, apparently there was a... I got the secrets. It looks like there was a public link on it. CG World Magazine had a feature on Plave. And they have, oh, they've got interviews with everybody. That's cool. Oh, they talked about, like, the lighting updates that they made. Oh, okay, so they are using Unreal Engine for theirs. Ah. It does make sense that it's a custom build. Oh, that's wild. Oh, I will wind up reading way too much of that. Okay. How much would it cost for you to be gross and uncute? I don't know. I just have to start talking about, like, the details of what happens during a period, I feel like. Drax. Who your mother is tomorrow by Together Biosis. I'm not sure, actually. Okay, statement on the white box is true. False statement contains the gems, so then this would be false. Yeah. Jumping between IRL and VTuber mod looks similar to how Plave does it. Yeah, there's a whole host of solutions. It looks like, according to that article, they have a custom solution, but they initially started off with a they started off using a third-party one, and it says that it would take, like, to calibrate all of the guys would take, like, 5 hours, 4 hours, and then the tracking would drift. Ooh, a shouvle. What did I just walk in on? A discussion. Also, Artifacts, thanks for 46 months. And Henry, thank you for the 7 months missed earlier while I was talking about Plave. Yeah, my K-pop VTubers, they're so silly. They're so silly. I like watching their silly videos. Corridor's always left unlocked. I have 1 key. There is a garage here, which will give me 3 keys. But also becomes a dead end. Maybe veranda, because I have a whole bunch of stuff for those. I'm not even talking about the drink right now. Fir Tree brought it up, not me. Pebblies. Ooh. Yippee. Yeah, I did see that Arknights had like the concert. There's been a couple of games that have done VTuber concert tracking things, but like looking at Plaves for their productions on things, it's just very impressive, especially with like these mocap suit with an iPhone cage in front of their face. See, the thing is, the thing that's not the full body tracking isn't impressive. That is quite impressive, especially with how much the accuracy that they have for when they're doing their dance moves. The thing that's impressive is that they have 5 people at once who are interacting together. That's what's impressive. They're doing flips with that. Yeah, they can do flips and stuff, so I think it has to be like... Can't be wired. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. I will. I will muse over it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send that to... I'm gonna send that article over to 2 of my peoples that I've been chatting with who have been like... Are they using a 3D space? We're not sure. I think they do have some kind of a 3D studio space for it, but... I don't think it could be that, like... It can't be that Spartan because they do gaming streams in it. I want to break up into their studio. I want to live in their walls and see what's happening. There, sending the link to people. I mean, go visiting in-world country with limited character. Oh, cool. Time for you to apply to be in a boy band. I am an honorary Holostar, so I think I should be able to qualify to be in a boy band. Ah! My lip balm. Even if it's 5 different tracking for each. Yeah, right? Having the devices not overlap is crazy. But the thing is based off of, like, how the glitches have worked with some of the overlays for things. That does happen sometimes, but they have been like improving stuff that's just like, ah. Anyways. Teehee. That's one, because like I enjoy watching their interactions, but then at the same time I'm just like, how are you doing this? The fact it works that well is impressive. Yeah. My favorite All-Star. Ah, poo. There's one right here. A Lokid. There is a dark room. I could get dark room. And then hope and prage that I get the other thing. How many rooms should you roughly be able to draft on your second day? It's impossible to say. Based off of Garrett's day 1, where he got all the way up to the antechamber on day 1. Like, filled his map almost. You can get so many. Okay, there's the dark room. So, let's see here. I don't have all that many steps is the problem. So like I could prage for utility closet, but maybe I just blind pick special key. That does require 1 gem, and the breaker box does require 1 gem. That is not a breaker box. That is fish. Yeah, you could get room. You could get the room in one day if you get good RNG. Yes. Okay. It's locked. Leaves a key. I kind of want the boudoir because I will get it. Well, I kind of want the boudoir because it's got the safe in it, and apparently I can solve that safe based with all the stuff that's in the room. Right? Yes. Okay. Mayhaps. Perchance. Ooh, dice. Because, okay, so we have... The safe is over here, right? Okay, and we have... It has numbers. Is this one of the ones that I have solved in the past for the things? Come on. Everything I need is in this room, correct? Oh, I have not done this one yet. Okay, so we have a box and a graph. A crate and a stonks. Which safes have you opened? The time lock safe. So we have a crate, a box, revenue, stonks, up, winning. Hi Yokura, are you winning? I am stonks. Okay, crate, rate? It could be crate rate, because that could be the rate of going up, because that would be one letter off from them. Could be crate rate. Does sound reasonable. A bit reasonable. I'm gonna put C and a little question mark as if I'm playing Sudoku. All right. It's great. Okay, so we have a woman and a light. We got shoes. We got a chase. We got another one of these. We do have this picture here. Yeah. Okay. I gave up on the time lock safe and I haven't gotten the courage to play since. Oh no! So there is something you can do fairly easily to get the date. Can you turn the photo any? Nope. It just sits here. So it was Christmas and they have the safe and the safe was over there. Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Yeah, the photo cannot be moved. Step 1, don't listen to chat about the time. Correct. So we had this, and we had that, and they had this thing. It wasn't in the wall yet, but it was Christmas. It was Christmas! It was Christmas! I had to stop myself from hitting 24 because we celebrated the We celebrate the German way, so we open everything on the 24th. So I was like, no, it can't be the 24th. Everybody else does not do it the 24th. Ooh, fourth red letter. Herbert. I was distraught, not distracted. I was distracted by Plave earlier. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. That's from Simon's dad? Dang. Spicy dad. Spicy dad. Go off, King. Dad was big match. Okay, we do have the passageway here. Passageway would give me 2 more options. There is also the music room, but that would not give me more options. So I'm gonna do that. I'm keeping an eye on my gems because I need the power. I need power. I desire power. Locked. Locked. Surely. Locked. Surely. Curses. Well, there is a library. I could chapel. I do have a book waiting for me at the library, but I feel like I could chapel just for more options. Chapel. Boiler room! Boiler room! Okay. I have a boiler room. This would give me items. And 6 rerolls. I do have 6 rerolls. Should I just reroll until I... but I don't have... I have, like, no keys left. Maybe... Okay, I need to turn the lights back on. I said, I need to turn the lights back on. But the pool! But the pool! But the pool! Do I get the pool? Do I forget about... But the dark room! But do I forget about the dark room? What are you trying to power? I want the pump room. If I can get the pump room connected to the boiler room... Oh, no. Key card. Locked! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll go to the boiler room. Oh yeah, we boiling. But I messed with it last time, so I think it's not solved. Is that a card on the bench? What bench? Are you making me... Which bench? Which bench? Barry Mike, if it was any other day, I would have executed you. But I find myself merciful today. You get to live. I don't have any gems. This would give me a key. Max level eyeballs. Yeah, I did not see that. Why didn't the item detector detect it, huh? I just... I need more gems, though, because I can't get the thing unless I have the gem. Okay, I need a gem. I have to make this a. I have to make this a. I have to make it a one-way. I have to make it. It just has to be a dead end. I have to. I need the gems. I need the gems. I need the gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need the gem. I need the gem. Okay, that's why I needed it. I just it needed to be done. Oh, a piece of candy. Okay. Cause I can't. There's some things I can't draft. Right? You like doing push-ups so much. Utility closet! Dark room is on. Oh, I could also... Oh, piece of candy. Okay. Well, it sounds like I'm exercising. What? Oh, the exercise was a... Yeah, okay, so we have blurry photos of maids. Okay. She's in the office. And it shows the drawer is open. I know you can open the drawer. Oh. A broken lemon. Okay, garden. Has requested another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay. I hope you can read it without the magnifying glass. This is far too tiny. I can't read that without the magnifying glass. Oh shoot, I'm not paying attention to any of the okay. Hang on a sec. Grain rain, so this is still G, okay. It's H and somebody on that tree. Different textures so you can't see details by upping resolution? That's absolutely wild and rude. Look at this guy. He kind of looks like my grandmother. Okay. This is fine. I have 15 steps. 15 steps and no hope for continue on. Okay, so I just gotta... I think I accidentally broke the boiler last time. Oh, there's no pictures on there. Okay. I do need to look at the passageway. There's no pictures in the passageway. There's no pictures. I can't get my thing. That's locked! Oh no! I forgot both of those were locked. I just wasted steps. Man! Wow. I wish it would let me look up. I think I can do that. I think I can do that, but I also, I think I messed with this last time, so I don't think it's connected anymore. Yeah, so I have to fix this. Oh boy. Pipe puzzle, yeah. Okay, that lowers that. Because I messed with it, because it was powered, and now it's not anymore because I was being a silly little guy, and I was just hitting buttons. So that turns that off all the way, okay. Huh? It had one... It had one connected when I was looking up here. Okay, that's connected there, so that's sending the steam up that way. So I need to send the steam on that pipe and the other pipe. Okay. Can't help but be a curious little guy. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. I don't think that's... Yeah, because this has to go up. Because that's not sending that anymore. To be fair, you did think it was a full reset. Yeah, it was my first time re-encountering it, so I didn't know that it was like... I didn't know it would do that. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't power that either. So I think it has to be... Okay, because that sends that. And then that should be sending that, right? But this doesn't work anymore. Oh, that walkway's open. Okay, I think it's up. Yes, okay. Activate. Yay! Power! Okay. So now power goes to this one. We have power. That means I can do this. But first, I would like to do an experiment. Okay, bypass the security door. We'll do that. Okay. Start experiment. Okay. All right. I still have 7 steps, which is not a lot. But, okay. So we have on the periodic table, it goes... It goes... Take a screenshot of the periodic table because I don't want to deal with this. Where was it? There's an actual... There's a periodic table somebody put on the wall. Here we go, okay. I'm actually just gonna screenshot this one because although I rarely screenshot things in this game, I'm just gonna do it this way. You have a table in the room? I am aware! I was finding it, Infernal Jade! Letting you know! If you don't want to suffer consequences of your verbiage. Okay. Paste this here. So we have... Starts off with... Yeah, no, Therum, I have a notebook that I just write out physically. Okay, so let me just separate out this section here and say this is laboratory. So 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pooh. And then 2 is 4th one, so S. 3 is that one. 4 is TH. 5 is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then up. RE. And then 4, 5, 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is the 3rd one. P, A. 8 is F. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. 11 is I. And then 12 is NE. Okay. All right. I didn't realize that my my pen for my notepad, my notebook thingy also Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, 9, 3. Have you shared pictures of your notebook anywhere? Not yet. Oh, cutscene! Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it's the door! It's the door! The pathway has opened! Throw wide the gates! The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Somehow Garrett and Kyle got this day 1 before getting the terminal password. That is insane. That's insane. I hope they both know that I hate them. Okay, we only have a few steps left, so I'll have to do Grotto on the next day. But... Right, I gotta power this door. It took me 50 plus days to get that? Dang! Okay, so this one's gotta get powered. So that's powered now, but this needs to... Ooh. Okay, I think... That's gotta go that way so I can open that door. Okay. Wait, why aren't you powered? Hello? Huh. Okay. I need that guy to get power. That sends that power, but then I don't have... Oh, I think I have... Okay, I got it. I don't got it. I need to be able to get across that. That's sending to that, but I can't get into the elevator because of that. Oh, unless I'm supposed to do the... Was I supposed... I think I'm supposed to divert the one that's upstairs in order for this to... Yeah, there we go. There we go, okay. Dang it! I hate this room. I don't have any keys. My keys are empty. All that for a locked door, indeed. Curses. Curses. I got so far. But then I didn't actually. Still made progress. I did get progress, yeah. There is progress to be had. Unfortunately, I'm about to fall over and pass out and die. Oh, everything's going black. Finally, a reminder, all backseaters will be devoured and their souls be used as power source for the kingdom. Yes. The west-facing villa. Man, I was hoping I'd get the magnifying glass. That would have been nice. But grotto. Something changed during Otofest? No, because I had to make the people who can't read counter go up to 560 at Otofest. That's why. Or people who can't follow instructions. That's what it is. Again! Okay, to the grotto. It was wild, yeah, right? I was like, wait until I'm done before you raise your hands. Oh, a technological room. Ew! Interesting thing to be saying. What in the tech temple is this? This is the tech temple. You know, the temple of technology? Okay, so I can't click any of those things. The buttons cannot be clicked, but we have this thingy and it's got one light. We do have a terminal. Black bridge, press enter. Admin key. Came into here. Ew! Yeah. Ew! It's not... Admin not found. Oh. Admin not found, okay. Admin not found, okay. Is it a number-based admin? Is the admin key next to the any key? It might be. Okay, let's see if I have anything in my notes. Not found. Not found. Not found. Okay, none of these are numbers for entering into thing. Okay. Aha! No. But I have Blackbridge Network. And it had 45292. But 4 and 5 were blue. I think I have to do this the math way? Okay, so 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. That doesn't make sense. That just negates everything else. It's a Blackbridge Network. But that doesn't... See ya, Kite. Watched so many people play and solve the puzzles already, plus I had insane RNG on the first 6 days. Nice. I didn't watch anything. Yeah, it just goes down to nothing. Nothing. 0. 0. I have Blackbridge Network. It's just, it says... It was the different... It's in different colors. Why would it be in different colors? I had it. It said Blackbridge Network. Would you like a tip to save headache on this? No. Okie dokie. I have it. I have Blackbridge Network. Four and 5 are blue. Blue is addition. Pink is multiplication. Purple is division. And then yellow is minus. Up, up, down, down, left, right, beat 8, left, up. No. Maybe they want to try all the crayons? Papa is you! No! You know, I haven't actually tested. Usually it's in up, down, down. Okay, Konami code does not do anything. No. It said Blackbridge Network, though! That, like, I've seen this before. It's just it wasn't the different colors, so why would they have it in the different colors? Motherload. Ginger, please read the pinned message, otherwise you will owe money. Dalrent, thank you for 16 months. backseating as well, Ginger. So giving advice when I haven't asked specifically for advice. Okay, so we have this. We have this. We also have ew. Oh, button. A microchip. Insert microchip. Wow. Because it could be, the EU could be 100, but that doesn't... If you want to, you could say where you got the clues you want to try, and we could say if it's from the right place to find the admin key. I have written down Blackbridge Network, because I came across this text, and it said Blackbridge Network, and it said 4 and 5 with blue, 2 was pink, 9 was purple, and 2 was yellow. Where was that? I don't know. Somewhere. It's on it's in my first page of my notebook, so I got it. That's what I got. That's what it said. It said Blackbridge Network, and then it had the number there. If you would like to help, you can pay $35. Percussive backseating. True. She got in the room with the whiteboard. Went back to the boiler room. Pipes are so messed up. Now, I had to open the door. You said you didn't want us to? I'm saying that if you feel the need to. If you feel the need to, then you can pay $35. I have not asked for assistance. I do not want assistance. Because it says it's a key, so I'm guessing that since it's a key, it should be numbers. Doesn't let you type all that out. No. Has anyone paid $35 but given completely wrong advice? Yes. Sad. Genuine question. Do you want to know whenever you are following a wrong path of clues? Nope. Unless you want to pay $35, I don't want to know. I will specifically ask. I will specifically ask when I want it. Blackbridge Network. Ew. That could also be binary, though. Binary calculator. Does that not do anything? That doesn't give me anything.
Miku Miku Uyu.
Because I can look at it. That doesn't help me. And chat said whenever there's a safe to solve, it's always in the it's solvable in the room it's in. So I'm gonna yoink that. A microchip. Self-contained info as per chat. Yep. Is that a safe? It could be. It looks safe. It looks pretty safe to me. A Miku chip? I did get a Miku chip. Okay, so the angel's tomb was solved, so I don't need to... Oops. I thought I was in the highlighter mode. I was not. There we go. If I say what it is in binary, is it backseating, even if it probably has nothing to do with the room? I did try putting in, like... I think I put it in wrong. I didn't get anything, but what is that in binary? Because I got cubes. Does it count as backseating to point out that one of your notes is wrong? Yes. Either 3 or 12. Oh.
Also, Hung Ghosty, thanks for 43 months.
Okay, so 11d7 is either 3 or 1-1. Depends on what direction it's read. Okay. I'll put that in my notebook. Is chat wrong again? It's 10, you jokers. 0011 is 3. What the? 3 different people gave the different answers for binary. So it looks like there are 10 people that know the difference between binary. Chat is wrong again. Yay! Three. Admin not found. 12. Admin not found. Chat always lies, even if they aren't. It is true. This is actually true. Well, we shall continue on. We shall continue on. I need to set up my outside room. Oh, the tomb. The shrine. The room that isn't on the inside. That is correct. Maybe I'll get the negative rooms. Maybe. The tomb has money in it, but it's hard to get to the tomb. Dark room, utility closet, magnifying glass combo. That would be fantastic, but we'll have to see. What is my allowance currently? $8 Roonies. Look at me. I'm rolling. Well then. I'll just have to continue then. Billiards! I haven't done billiards in a bit. Are there any candy pieces for me? Did anybody leave me a piece of candy? Any, candy? No candy? This room sucks? Oh, pudding. Pudding sand. Yummy. All right. 14. Uh-oh. Dun-dun. Nope. Oh, I know what it is. Hee-hee. I can do math. Hee-hee. Okay. 2... It's okay. Divide by 16 divided by 2, 8. And then minus 5 is 3. And then add 3. Oh, I got stuck. I was saying it out loud and I did it wrong. Okay. 16 divided by 2 is 8. 3. 3. That makes it 6. That doesn't work. $16 divided by 2 is 8. Minus 5 is 3. Plus 3. Where are you getting 16 from? The previous. Oh, wait. I have to restart it from, huh? Never mind. Okay. 2. I don't remember how to do this puzzle anymore. I thought you start with the previous one. And it should be fine. Did you try for the first day trophy yet? If not, will you? I probably not. Dementia day, yup. Bogo's binted. Okay. I thought you started with the previous thing that you ended with. Because it was 16. So then shouldn't it be with the previous thing you ended with? No? No, God's Gramps, you're fine. Thank you for the super chat, though. I'll take it. I was blowing through this one before. I can't remember what the order of operations was. That doesn't work, though. I think the thing doesn't... Yes, it does use normal math rules. It does use normal math rules. It's Dementia Day. It really is. How do you do the first puzzle if you don't have a previous number? Yeah, you have to start with the previous number. Because I got the 16 from the previous one, because it was 4 squared. Well, first you need a dart. No! Oh, God. Uh-oh. Well... that was correct, apparently. 11... But the purples divide. What do the colors mean? Crying. press all buttons till success. I know there are some people that do play this that way. Does it start from the inside and go out? Maybe that's what it was? Because then that would be +8, and then that's squared. 8 and 8 is 64 though, and that... So that would be 44. Okay, so that's 4. Okay. That was what it was. Okay, you start from the middle. I just forgot which direction it was. That's what it was. You start from the middle. That's what it was. Tee-hee. I figured it out. I got it. Been a whole convention. Oh, it's even more than a whole convention since the last time I played. No magnifying glass. Ew! Exactly. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so this one's true. Because this is not a helpful statement. So that's gotta be true. So one of these is false, or both are false. This box and the blue box are false. So if they're both false, they can't both be false because that would be that this box is true. So if that's true, and that's false, then that's true. I don't want to think too hard. Okay, thank God. All right, what do we have? A hallway. A nursery. I feel like maybe I should take the nursery just so I can make sure I get more steps this time, because last time I ran out of steps. The DM is so smart as I'm just like, my eyes begin to glaze over as I try to figure it out. So this is the Red Prince book, which was decided to be like, ooh, this is a little bit too spicy for the chillins, especially with the politics in it. So, oh, dead end. Ah! Crying. Dead end. This end is so dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yoisho. Have a good lurk. There we go. Can't believe you would do that to yourself, but I need the steps being added. How's the interior decorating muscle fatigue? Did I update it? Did I update the letters? Streamer's getting healthier. Suffering. 40 every time? Ain't no way. Okay, so we have a hallway. That wouldn't go anywhere. This would cost a gem, but at least I could do this thing. Okay, wait a minute. That was that one. Okay. Because I have this. The shelter's offline. Connect to this terminal using Blackbridge. Yes. But then it's gonna keep me from looking at it because it needs the key. Mount Holly bomb shelter. Oh, that's not the grotto. Staff services. No. Oh, you know what I should do? Special order. I would like to order magnifying glass. There we go. Okay. Data transfers from Sinca not available. Okay. No backseat, only... Oh, yeah, exactly. Here, I'll be right back again.
girldm, start!
Meow, meow. Oh, why just instant send? Meow, meow, meow. I got distracted because I think I might have gotten a scam message on Twitter. Eraser was scared about raiding girldm. Oh, why were you scared? Don't be scared. Sorry, I was away. I was having an idle meeting. Thank you for the raid, Eraser Mist. I hope you had a good stream. I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada, and I am currently playing Blueprints and losing my mind, as you do. I thought scams on Twitter were the norm. Yes. Thought Twitter was a scam. Yeah. Generally, lurk here, but puzzle game was played, so puzzle game it raid into. Nice. Which one were you playing? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, by the way, I will be playing a game that also involves a house, but ooh, House of Da Vinci 2. Nice. I also will be playing a game that involves building a house, but the one I'm playing tomorrow, you are building a haunted house and you're trying to kill people. We had to hype her up. Ah! Always welcome in the raids. As you do, yeah. So it's called House of hang on a sec. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. It's on my list, it's on my schedule. Deck of Haunts. So yeah, you build a house and it's haunted and you're trying to kill people. So I thought that was pretty poggers. Very spoopy. Too spoopy for me, yes. Walk-in closet, a normal one for once, but the archives no longer see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I'm tempted to do the archives, even though it's gonna limit my options. Oh wait, didn't I get the shelter? Never mind. Pastium's brain was simply too ooh, darkroom. Yippee! Okay, so power can go through this room, but it will just get routed around to the next rooms. Okay. Ooh, the laboratory. I do love doing some laboratory things. I do love some experimental features. I feel like none of these other ones are actually like, well, I do need steppies, but I feel like, oh, team, thank you. Shall be lurking since I haven't caught up the stream. No worries. Thank you, thank you. Did you ever watch Sweeney Todd, Barber from Hell? I did watch the one that has Jack Sparrow. I did watch that, yes. Do I get the bedroom or the laboratory? Laboratory, I could get more money. I do like getting the money. The money is one of the things that I like. Experiments! Spread dirt in the driveway. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Set your dice to 2. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door. Dirt. Nah, set dice. Combine. Activate. Exit. Now the real question is, there's probably something else tied to this room that I have not yet uncovered. Okay, nothing here, but we could see if the chapel has... Oh, right, I'm sheltered. I was waiting for the money to clink. Oh, empty closet. Empty closet. Okay, I have to do another 5 push-ups.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Running shoes!
Push up emote when? If I continue to do this, maybe. Ooh. Keys. Compass. Go north, okay. Nothing else in here? Okay. Passageway doesn't go anywhere. Really, I guess archives it is. Archives it is. Hmm. I could get the office, but then I would run out of gems. Oh, my fancy key. There is food for sale. I feel like the gift shop is the better option just because it gives me 2 more passages. So many options, so little time. Pantry, corridor. Add foundation in the exact same place. I don't know if this is a good spot for foundation to be, not gonna lie. I feel like if I would have had it lower, it would have been a lot nicer. I didn't realize that it gets placed. So I was just like, huh. Ooh. Let's see, a nook, a storeroom, and a coat check. I do have a fancy 8 key. I don't remember what the 8 key does. Maybe I should just get the 8 key. Facing isn't the best, but it's a good rank. Oh, okay. Higher is better. Okay, okay. Too low is its own problem. Ah. My foundation is smack dab in the middle. It's nice. Well, just showing off your expertise in architecture, I see. So in Tata's, there's a game that's called Ravenous Devils. Oh yeah, no, I have that on my list, Matt. I had that on my wish list. I actually got the notification that was like, oh, it's on sale. Solve gallery on day 24? Oh, way before day 24. Alright, time for push-ups again, because I'm doing code check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scary Faye, thank you for the raid. Mushy's inbound. Hello, welcome, welcome. I already have an item checked here. Okay, okay, let me retrieve it. The key. Key 8. Guys, that key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. Huh? How do you like it so far? Pretty good. I've already gotten to the, I've gotten to the room. The gallery was where I crashed out. Did you start today? No, 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 no. I've been playing this off and on. Special key, key 8. Does it work? Key does not fit. Oh no. It's a special key. You're allowed to say room 46 as they say it in the opening. Okay, room 46. Yeah, I got room 46. I started at day 19, I think. Okay, nothing in here for me. Ooh, commissary. commissary into foundation, but that locks off the foundation. I need the power box. Day 19 was start a stream, yeah. Metal detector, sleepy mask, shovel, salt shaker. I only solved the gallery after finding way more clues to the solution at day greater than 100. Dang, I went crazy. That's what happened. Want a small tip on the 8 key? No. No. Your model's so cute. Thank you. This is the puzzle game version. Yeah, shovelé. Yeah, shovelé. Yeah, diggy hole. Oh, a key to the secret garden. Now I have 2 secret keys. I do know the shovel was a groundbreaking invention. That is true. I'm waiting for this scammer to message me back. And they haven't yet. Okay, actually, wait, Mew. I'll take the hint on the 8 key. I'll take the hint on the 8 key because I'm concerned it might have to do with something in the basement. Eight key, 8 floor, 8 everything. Oh, so you tell me this key 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I love 8. 8 is great. Special key. Key 8. See you later, Daniel. Oh, but I don't want the observatory. Because then I'll have no more gems. But it does continue to give me more space to walk, so I guess I have to. Do you know if the scammer is open-minded? Well, they started off with a request and they said, if you don't mind, I need a moment to discuss a concern. And I said, what's up? Question mark. And they said, hello. And I said, hi, what's your concern? I apologize for bothering you. I just wanted to ask if you happen to share your X account with anyone. And I said, nope. Why? Hello? I'm trying to pretend that I'm like freaked out. The stars. All right, give me gems. That is not a gem. That's also not a gem. I don't remember how many doors the secret garden has. Well, we're about to find out. But it should give me some wheat. Could be gems for sale. They probably are, but I would have to backtrack, and I do not have a lot of steppies. Oh, okay. The scammer responded! Are you ready? I'm asking because I've stumbled upon a shady link that was DM'd to me and I mistakenly clicked it. And it was, unfortunately, a scheme that the hackers used to hack my account. Then my account was used to give Premium Plus to other users and I don't know who they were, so I lost money. And when I recovered my account, I made reports against your account for hacking and scamming me. Since I cannot find the ad of that user, it mistook your account instead. This is not you, right? Oh my god, that's my account. What do I do? Am I in trouble? Question mark, 1111. Oh, they're typing. Wait, is that your alt account? No. It's fake. You reported my account? The fake account they're talking about doesn't even exist. They just edited mine to have like an 11 underneath it. I'm trolling a scammer. The account that they're saying that like sent them the message is not even like, this is so funny. They sent me a screenshot, right? That they edited. That it has like, it's my name with underscore with a 1-1 at the end, okay? And then it has my same following and my followers. Are you up to no good again? Shh, he's fine. Could put it on screen. No, I don't want to, just in case they're like extra weird. It could technically count as harassment or witch hunting if I put their account up. Did they edit the screenshot? It looks like they edited the HTML because they changed the date on it. And the numbers are slightly off. It says that the account is following 50,000 people, but that it has 20,000 followers. Do you get targeted by a lot of scammers because you're a streamer? No, I hardly get scammed. Most of the time I don't check my messages, but if there's somebody that's like, I like to engage in the wasting time method of when I know something is a scam. Because then I'm wasting their time with the amount of time that they take. Source code editor, yep. Like, if you're gonna scam somebody, at least edit the quote-unquote fake account so that it looks real. Oh, they're typing. They're typing. That account's profile does not even exist. Yeah, like, because what they're trying to do is they're just trying to scare you. Because if you're scared, then you're not going to be thinking, oh, like, I should not be this stupid, right? The Kit Boga approach? Yeah, I do love wasting people's time. Okay, so if I'm on the 8th floor, then I want to do things on the 8th floor. Ding, ding, ding. That was the dinner bell. Oh, a piece of candy. Special key, key 8. It ate it! Oh. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. What? What? 8? The sum of your sins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Oh! Wait. What? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Jaden Smith. Well, there's 7 deadly sins. Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, greed. Is speaking in rhyme a sin? Oh, no, you have to ask Ben. Place figure. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we're in. Well, then it would be like, if we're going in number order, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then you would be mundane. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. To first begin with an N. Envy? Mundanity. Uh-oh. Envy. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. From the fin. What? Recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, so you want to be near the finish. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. What? Oh! Here we go! I sincerely apologize. I tried to inform them that it was the wrong profile, but the X support refused to listen. I don't want you to lose your account because of this mistake, so please help me take action. Would it be okay for you? Oh my god, I don't want to lose my account. What do I have to do? Why did you report me? Crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji. Wait, are you trolling a scammer? Yeah. Alert, failure to validate the legality of an account within specific time frame. 12 hours might lead to account suspension. Or ban, wow. They attached this picture, which is a, verify@x.com. Case, attempting potentially fraudulent activity. If the behavior continues, you may be banned permanently. If you are not aware of the report activities, please reach out to our corporate security head by following at... This is not anyone that's part of X. Syndicate, thanks for 22 months. Apparently got exceeded the maximum number of logins attempts. Haha, nice. Furthermore, we are working with some officials for this matter so that we can record all processes taken legally and are not violating Title 18 of the U.S. Code Section 798, Disclosure of Classified Information. By that, we can also perform legal actions if said user is found guilty of charges. That doesn't even look like a real email. I was having a conversation with the X support regarding this matter, and they told me to completely appeal and then inform you, as this is a serious breach of their TOS. The support team also advised me to have you file an appeal. This is to help clear your name and account on this issue. Please follow them on X. Oh, wow. Trust and safety at X, data analysis, legal policy. This man with the definitely not AI generated face on there that apparently is working out of Texas. He has my account blocked. I can't message him. Help. Why did you report me? I did nothing wrong. Crying emoji, crying emoji. I sent 5 this time, up from the 4 that we had last time. I love wasting time. Okay. My bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin down at the end. Okay, so if you're down on the end, then you could be in hubris. The dog of hubris. Okay, we got elephant. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. Huh. I owe back taxes to reply with, you got the wrong age range, but... to fit all in. I guess, okay, lust for everybody. The elephant of lust. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What? Wait, are you sure? Yeah, he has me blocked. I don't think that's part of your script, scammer! I really thought you were the one who stole my money. How? Are you illiterate? Or just stupid? Oh no, thinking on the fly. Can you show it to me? I did steal the money. It's mine now. Devil emoji. Smiling devil emoji. Nothing personnel, kid. Gluttony for everybody. Okay. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Okay, sloth. Can you take a screenshot if he blocked you? Yeah, one moment. Hey, Ben. Can you block me on Twitter really quickly so I can grab the screenshot? Thanks. Do it on the Ben V streaming one. What room is this? This is the 8 room. But I'm currently working a scammer on Twitter. Where is it? Twitter scammer is much more important than silly puzzle. Yeah. I did it on my main. Oh, okay. I can do it. I can do the... Wait, did you put it back on? Wait, it's not showing that you blocked me. Reblock me, I can still see it. I'm refreshing. Give it a refresh. I am! Okay, you know what? I'll just reopen on Twitter completely. Did they make it so you can't... Control F5? No, I'm refreshing it on my phone. What the heck? Here, I'll just... We might have to do this the old-fashioned way, okay. Oh, did they change it? Oh, they changed it. I just can't follow you. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. Oh, this is actually perfect. I got the screenshot on it. This works. Done. Save to photos. Okay, you can unblock me now, Ben. If you're on the profile, you can't, but if you hit the follow button on mobile, it says that you're blocked. Yay! PQI design, yep. Okay, let's see if the scammer falls for this. I did crop it, like, suspiciously. Ben, did you unblock me? Yeah, I can follow him back now. There we go. All right, sloth got put there. All right, now we have the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What? Near the bend in the tail of the skin? Hubris? Monkey of hubris? Even if it was for the bit, I felt bad about it. Aw, don't feel bad. You can block me anytime. In between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin at the end. Okay, so then this one's that one. Some of my sin as is penned is a number within the room we are in. Oh, okay, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so you should be gluttony then. Nah, you are trolling me? No? I got blocked by him. You're trolling me. Screenshot the whole one? Not that one. Joke's on him. Because what I can do is... So what I'm gonna need to do is then... Kai, ignore this. I'm using our DMs as bait. I said don't be in a work meeting, because apparently he has notifications on for my DMs. I'm going above and beyond, 100%. Okay, I have to edit this. So, copy image. Photoshop. Gotta wait for Photoshop to open. Okay. New file. Come on. From clipboard. Awesome. Paste. Come on. And then we're gonna copy image and we're gonna paste that. And then we are going to cut this because I need to have this be the right thing. So I select and we're going to inverse that and delete it. And then we're going to make a layer underneath this one with the shape tool so that I can have... Let's see. No stroke. Fill, have it be this color. Okay. And then we're going to have it have a curve of, I think, like 20 pixels should be fine. Okay. Perfect. And then we're going to rasterize the layer and lock it. And then I'm going to grab, for some reason it didn't color pick properly, so I have to manually brush this so that it blends in properly. Okay. The lengths I go through to mess with scammers. Okay. And then we file, export as a PNG. And this is scam. Put this into here so I can grab it quickly. Throw that into my DMs with Kai. And then save. Okay. Photos. Okay, and then I'll delete these from Kai's DM so that he doesn't have to deal with it. There we go. Alright, gluttony. Okay, so you get gluttony. I'm scamming to scamma. I'm making him think. Alright, so now we have, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear each on each bin. Try to follow him. I get the blocked pop-up. I can't message him or follow. Editing? He says you're good at editing, huh? I'm trying to save my account. That you reported. What is this? He's catching on. Because you are taking so much time on only taking a screenshot. My phone memory is full from my games. I had to delete pictures of my dead grandparents for you. I can't follow. I'm blocked, you idiot. Not the grandparents. Why would the support block you? Bye. I don't know. You message him. Fix this. What do you mean by? You can create a Discord DM group that only has yourself in it, can you? It's not my account to be banned. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's against TOS to scam other users. You don't seem that smart. You should consider finding gainful employment. Okay. So a letter and its twin appear on the bin. So then I'm guessing it's Wrath. I share a trend with my neighbor. My neighbor said a letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, wait, a letter and its twin. So then wouldn't you have to have like 2? They want the real owner of the account that has been reported to make an appeal. Yeah, but the account screenshot you edited doesn't even exist, Lamau. What the? Don't worry about it. Okay, it says a letter and its twin each appear on the bin. Well, Wrath has a T. And the Gluttony has 2 T's. Bye. You said bye twice. Come back here. I feel like we have a deeper connection now. I think I'm in love with you. Is she talking to Grok? No, I'm talking to a scammer that was doing the fake come back here is crazy. Heart ice emoji. Oh, you're right. I need heart ice emoji. All right, let's see if they're a coward or not. You need to show them the way to Hongdae. Do you live alone? Are you open-minded? Oh, they closed off their messages. They've blocked me. They just made a tweet. This one a scammer. Girldm, please report that user. Report for impersonation. Wait, not impersonation. They are report. They don't have like a section easily for scams now. Spam? Yeah, spam. Done. If they had a scam option, they'd be too busy. Yup. Reported them to you, for you too. Thank you. It's not even a good spam, right? Impersonating tech support wouldn't be too far off. True, but they require you for the impersonation to have a report. There. Done. Save the photos. Let's see. Their at is... Let's see. Quote. They are not open-minded. They tried to scam me. And blocked me when I professed my love. I need to screenshot the other ones. Hang on a sec. I love that it pops up now. Oh, let's see. Let's see. The scammer wasn't open-minded. Who are we reporting? They are Costi Acid. It's COSTI Acid on Twitter, yeah. It's been restricted. It's already restricted. They messed with the wrong person today. Who would win? One idiot scammer or one streamer who's gonna play with their food live in front of a studio audience? Okay, let's see. If I am ever in a bin far from the fin, so avarice could be over here. First to begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So this one has an N in its sin, but the only one that's got N, we've got envy and mundanity. So I guess we could do that one, but this guy has to be in the one at the end. Okay, so maybe with the N within sin, we can put you in mundane. I've seen about 200 hours of blueprints and never saw any of the scammer puzzle. Wild how much they put into the game. For real. It's normally immoral to make random people into content. If they're a criminal scammer, then... I can't believe they blocked me. Cookie Bear. Okay, I need to find the name of the scammer. Okay. The actual... pretends to be staff. Come over here so we can all smooch. There, I tagged their other one. Did they block you before or after you asked if they were open-minded? They blocked me after they got the open-minded. With the scammer you just met, right? report. I'm gonna put this guy for impersonation. Done. There we go. Is the account still up? We'll have to see. Okay, all right, back to this puzzle. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm surprised it wasn't a bot spammer. A lot of the ones that are like, at least on like the direct messages, do have somebody that's like piloting them. I think they do have a script that they copy paste. Deserve to be in a bin down at the end. Okay, so let's put you in Hubris, the dog of Hubris, maybe? Near the bend in the tail of the skin, so then in a bin not far from the end. Man. Okay. We're gonna pick up all of these guys. All right. Let's see. Okay, so the monkey has to be near the bend in the tail, so they have to be envy. Because the ones that are on the ends don't work. They asked if you were trolling them at some point? Yeah. Okay, so if we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. So if we're lounging in the den, then you should be... He should be Sloth. Because Sloth is about being like... You know? I ate my food. Yeah, they should have upgraded to the iPhone 16 Pro Max before they engaged with me. You are absolutely correct. Crying and sobbing. Is that a roadkill? No, it's a earless bear mat. Yeah. Okay, first begin. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So an N within its sin. So we have mundanity, gluttony, but I feel like it can't be gluttony because the one that's talking about the twin. Because it says, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. So a letter and its twin appear on each bin. But does that mean that it's like double ones? Could that, because that could be, no, it couldn't be avarice, because avarice, it does have 2 A's. Gluttony has 2 T's. There's 2 rats. No. No rats. Hubris doesn't. Envy doesn't. Lust doesn't. Wrath doesn't. Avarice. Gluttony. Rabbit. Rats, rats, we are the rats, 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 rats. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. That's the one that I'm confused on. This is not like... Do we know if they're just using straightforward terminology for the sins or allowing for diverse definitions? Don't know. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So I put him there before, but I don't think it's going to be... There, okay. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So that's the fin. So it has to be like one or the other. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. It's written thin to fit all in. Was that avarice? I don't know. I don't know. To share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So I feel like that should be two of them. Maybe it's... I feel like bunnies should be lust because they're bunnies, but I feel... Is that wrong? Near the bend, so that has to be over there. Maybe the bunnies don't have... Maybe it's not... Maybe the bunny slander, you have a point on that? I mean, like... Put me in a bin with an N in its sin. Maybe you go... He deserves to be one on the end, so N in its sin. There's also gluttony for that one, but I don't think it's that one. Do you like rabbits? I think they're cute, but they kind of are mean. There's twin each appear on the bin. I feel like it has to be, because like gluttony, sloth has a T, wrath has a T, so the rabbit I feel like should be gluttony then. Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we're in. Ugh. The sum of the sin, I don't know, angry. I feel like you can solve them. There's just enough missing info. It takes a lot of working out on it. Right? I wish it would let you know if, like, one of them was correct. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. Written thin to fit all in. What does that even mean? Okay. Lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Is it not sloth? What? My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. Maybe that one? Mundanity? May I offer my thoughts on the written thin one? No, because you want to know why? Chat is always wrong. Okay, so this guy, you won't find my bin in between sin. I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So there's two ends. There's two ends. There's mundanity, but mundanity has an N in it. Will I ever be right, DM? I don't know. Glad I'm not the only one that found this challenging. I think a lot of the puzzles in this game are challenging unless you have a guide. Okay. So we have, all right. Gonna, okay, got a big brain for this one. Okay, go to page 10 so that I have more space. Okay, so turning on my thinking glasses. Wasn't there music in the game before? Oh, there's some like ambient background noise. Okay, so we have hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, and mundanity. So, the dog has to be on one of the ends, right? You won't find my bin in between sin. I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. It says down on the end, but we don't know which one is actually the end, right? And then this one, the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So the skin is on the floor. The bend in the tail is directly in front of hubris. So the monkey could either be envy or hubris because those are the ones that are nearest to it. Okay. This one, the swan, has to be near the fin. So swan can be in either hubris, envy, or lust. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin, as it is... So we have penguin. Penguin's evil, apparently. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Okay. So within this room, there's an 8. There's an 8. So the sum of my sin. So does that mean adding up the letters? Because then it would be, because we have like gluttony is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And mundanity is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's too many. 1, 2, 3, that's 6 on avarice. So not sure on that one. And then we have, I share a trend with my neighbor sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So that would mean that both of the letters on the neighboring bins would have to have duplicates, right? Right? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So mundanity has 2. And so does avarice. Avarice has 2 A's. Mundanity has 2 N's. So I think the rabbit is avarice? The elephant needs thin sin. I don't know why the sin is thin. What would hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. I don't think that would work with that. And then we have this guy. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. A min or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. Okay, so maybe the penguin is 8. Because gluttony is the only one that adds up to 8. I think the dog has to be, let's see, deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay, so the dog has to be hubris. And then ends up near the tail. And then far from the bin. Not far from the fin, so that one would be there. And then we have wrath and sloth. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay. Lounging in the den, you'll know what does that mean? Does this puzzle change each run? No, it should be the same each time. Thinking very hard. I'm gonna get mad. Okay, it's not wrath. I feel like these 3 are correct. Can I give a tip about the elephant? Okay, I will take 1 tip about the elephant. It's written thin to fit all in. It means the sin of its neighbor is too big to use the same font size and fit the box. Okay, but so then this is right because gluttony doesn't have the right one and avarice doesn't have the right one. A min or 10 lounging in the bin. You'll know which one I'm often in. That's not... Doesn't say neighbor and not neighbors. Yeah, there's a space here. So his neighbor's gluttony. He's not in between 3 of them. It's just there. Oh, I missed Lovelace rating earlier. I'm so sorry. I was too busy bothering if you or your community's still here. I was too busy harassing a scammer. I missed it. I'm sorry. Is that a bear on the floor as well? No, there's a bend in the tail. Okay, I will ask. Are these three in the right spots? Because the game won't tell me. Yes, no. You know what? Chat is always wrong. Never mind. Chat's always wrong. Chat's always wrong. Why would I even listen to any of you? Clearly the solution is put everything in the gluttony box where they belong. For real, right? Immediately chaos. For real. Drovak says dog, swan, and monkey are all in the right spots. Drovak, everybody else says you're a liar. I'm only asking about these three. Why do we even have this lever? That's because chat is a liar, but you're part of chat. Will you trust a no if I put money down? No, I'm not. Drovak is insisting that they are indeed correct. He's a liar. One chatter speaks the truth on all of chat lies. I'm going to go insane. Trust they put money? God's Gramps says no, with money. Drovak is wrong. I'm willing to pay the backseat tax if I'm wrong. Drovak, people are claiming that you are incorrect. I'm with Gramps. Everybody is saying that Gramps is wrong. I trust Neo on this. Neo has said... Want me to say which, if any, are correct? I've heard that the swan is correct. Want me to confirm or did I know multiple people have said kick him? Okay. So then if it's in the bin near the tail of the bend of the thing, then that means that the monkey has to go there. But then the dog has to be in a bin on the end. So that means the dog has to be mundane. And then we have the lion with an N in its sin, which is envy has an N. Okay, how about now? Are all three correct? Okay. If the game is not going to give me correction markers, then I'm going to define correct. I don't know, look at the door, boss. Why are you telling me what? Oh, here's the door. Here's another door. Okay, so now we have neighbor's font is written thin. So maybe, I don't know, some of my sin. No. I just realized my mistake. Throw back. Okay. If you spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. My neighbors is written thin, so it could, but I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. So this guy has to be here. Because they... Are these two correct? Okay. So the problem is these three. You got put back there. To my check amendments. But it would, I think it would have to be the other one. Okay, we're gonna assume that you live here. No, because only two of them were wrong. So one of these guys was in the right spot. She's gone brute force. I'm just sad. Because this is nightmare. If you're gonna do positional puzzles, like... Like, I've been putting the bear in sloth because I was like, oh, bear sloth, yeah. Your neighbor's so far away. I'm not looking behind me. You owe me $35, Ozark. Hang on a minute. Okay, so this was 8 because it adds up to 8. Why was... Okay, was it just sloth because sitting in the den? There's a sound, yeah. It's still a neighbor? Alright, if there's a road going between both of our houses, I'm not gonna call that my neighbor. I'm gonna say that's the guy that lives across the street. That's still a neighbor? I don't think that's a neighbor. I don't think that's a neighbor. That's the guy across the street. The neighbor is to your left or to your right directly. If there's a park in between, that person's not your neighbor. Chagrin means angry? I haven't considered chagrin to be, like, angry. It's more like resigned, in my opinion. So is a neighborhood just 3 houses? Yes. Oh, Sark, thank you. Look at the door. Oh, good, a trophy. The 8 trophy. Because I ate myself now. Is that it? Allowance token! Never mind, it's so worth. It was so worth. Annoyance or distress at having failed or been humiliated. I just feel like that doesn't go with wrath, you know? Maybe it would be better if the elephant said, I'm pissed off that my neighbor's font is different. That would have been nice. I think they should have put that. I think they should have put that for the elephant's text. That would have made me go, oh, wrath, okay. Feel distressed or humiliated. That's not wrath. Wrath is angry. Don't think they meant wrath that clear. It's only possible slot when bear equals sloth. Yeah. Why is Wrath angry? Because he's solo playing. Lust is fairly short and Lustbin looks like it was just crammed in a corner. Oh. Well, I disagree still. Hoey! Okay, so this one was 8 because this is the only one with 8 letters. This one is sloth because, okay, yeah, you stayed too long in the room, I suppose. Avarice and mundanity, okay, because they did have the duplicate letters. That made sense. This guy had to be on the end. The to first begin on this wasn't necessary. Read what is on the trophy it's worth. I can't. How am I Mew? I can't see the trophy. Wasn't the elephant one talking about its neighbor having oddly spaced letters? Yes. So I had put it at sloth because gluttony, right? And avarice also has weird spacing. Isn't there a cabinet with trophies in the entrance? No, the trophy room is a different room in the house. Eight, you can summarize gluttony as 8. No, that's fine. It's just like, if you're gonna have one word be a homonym, like... Madge. Madge. Big Madge. So big. Okay, what room am I on here? I'm... Kitchen. Kitchen could give me more steps. Or I could get a storeroom. Secret garden is the only really, like, walkway I still have available. Yeah, I shall be... Maybe no choice, maybe. Here, I'll be right back. Stare into the abyss. Yay! Okay, I'm back. Oh, thank you, Drovak. Thank you, thank you. You paid for your sins, I see. All right, so this one should be one that I haven't gotten the letter of the alphabet for yet. I don't have any gems, so I have to do the storeroom, which means I must do push-ups. Hi, Whiskey. Oh my goodness, you just jumped on my lap as soon as I need to do push-ups, BB. BB, I need to do push-ups. You can't be up here. I'm a man of my word. I respect that. You are correct.
There we go. Eh. Whiskey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think for dinner, I'll have cheese-filled gnocchi and salad. Push-ups with Whiskey on your back? I tried. Oh, he came back when I sat down. Do you want to come back up here? Are you trying to beg for food again? You want to come up? Come on. Come on. You want to come up, or are you leaving now because I'm calling you to come up? Want to come up? No, you're being a cat. You're such a cat. I've not gotten the boiler room connected to the pump room. I did, however... Nope. Get the, pump... Not the pump. The boiler connected to the room of lost sanity. The laboratory. Whiskey's a cat? He is a cat. He's my little meow meow. Okay, so... Secret garden it is. Oh, wait. Hang on. This one is... hallway. So hallway has... Uh-oh. Fire. Grain. Match. Bematch. Bematch. Remember to remind your cat they're a cat. Yeah, gotta remind him sometimes. We have... Bundle. Grains. Wheat. Oh, wheat heat! Wheat heat! Why would you be mad? This is good. Took me an unreasonable amount of time to get wheat heat. Wheat heat! Don't be angry. Oh, but room 8 is a special one, huh? So it doesn't have the... No paintings, so can't figure out that one. What's happening? Oh, so the paintings on the wall have... Plant... Lant... One letter difference, and that one letter difference is part of a greater puzzle. So we have plant, leaves, eaves. See, this is a plan. Could be plant. Might be that, because then it would be T. I'm gonna put a question mark next to that just in case it's plant. Plant, plan. And then we go back outside to the secret garden. Oh, it's so full of secrets. Nothing of interest was buried here. How dare you? Okay, ooh. 2 gems. I don't have 2 gems. Okay, there is a library. But the ballroom would have been able to continue. Pee-pee hands. I guess library. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Just constantly gem starved, yeah. Just got called color idea of possible scam. Ooh, for funsies. I guess library. Take a look at the book and see if it's the same, if it's the one that has the redacted parts again. Yeah, it's the redacted one again. Detective Von Markle. Yeah. Ooh. What? It's at... One, two, three, four. Ain't no way I can get there. Well, that's not Pookie Bear. That's not fun. This one is one I could do though. Okay, so we have a fan and a flan. So that means it would be an L. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Alpha, Mikey, thanks for the raid. It's the chicken police. I ain't no chickens here. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada. What the heck is the correlation between a pudding and a hand fan, a flan, and a fan? I'm pretty sure that there's got to be like a secret bookshelf here somewhere, but no. I am not a coward. That is correct. Let's see. So on 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if I can get back to the commissary. If I can get back to the commissary, they should have some portraits, right? Portraits. So we have plane and planet. So T. Plane and planet, okay. So I am currently missing, for the letters, I'm missing these two here. Not certain on this one. Missing this and missing this. So I need to get up here. But I'm guessing what it says is we count something gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So 2 of the safes that I've found thus far. Wait, but if it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and then doesn't that mean that the drawing room? Do I have a drawing room this time? I do not. Then is the drawing room a date? Man, I've got a chip. I got a chippy choppa choppa. Ooh, it's on sale too. But I can't use any of these. All right. So what if I go to the basement then? What if we cheapy and choppa choppa? The archives is still open? No, is it? No, the archives has a key card. Archives has a key card. Oh, pain, yep. And I think I did the things for getting the stuff here. But I need to get power. How is this game as a roguelike experience? It's more like a roguelike puzzle book. So that's all that stuff. 100 Bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 Bells is the secret meeting place. And then I turned on that, which is what turned on that thingy. I don't know what these things are for. I don't know if they're actually for something or not, but there are like pipes that connect stuff. Like there's thingies there. So I'm like wondering if those thingies are thingies, you know? Why are there just jars here, huh? I do have the microchip. I do have a microchip, but I don't know if the microchip is supposed to go anywhere. Also, Kiba, thanks for 37 months. I'm trying to remember if I've seen the microchip go anywhere else. So we have this map, and then there's a buried floor plan at 10. And there's this wall that's blocking this off. Cliffside exit is not one that I've unlocked yet. I have done the catacombs. But if I didn't pull the catacombs, are they still open? And then there's the torch chamber, and then the fountain entrance. Rotating gear. Concealed entrances, that's the one I did. But the basement, like, you go up to here, but then this is blocked off currently. There's a boat over there. Okay, that's where I came from. Can I not... Can I not get to the right... Can I not get to the right control hub from here? Have I beat the game yet? Yes, I found the 46th room. Oh, right, that raises the lever, but I don't have a way to, like... If that goes up, I don't have a way to do anything. Does this just not connect anywhere if I have it, like... Why doesn't girldm use her old model anymore? Two major reasons. One, the software no longer is being updated because they decide to shift gears on things. And additionally, the amount of sexual harassment I got made me want to quit multiple times, so I swapped over to something that made me happier. That just takes me over to there. I don't want to go there. Valid reason, yep. And for the people that are a-holes and decide to say, well, you can't expect people on the internet to be... Yeah, and you can't expect me to continue to use something if it's making me uncomfortable. Oh no, it's not like the chibi one. I'm talking about like the 3D. The villainous one is the one that I'm happiest with, and the one that I get the least amount of harassment on. So. Does it just not let you do the thing? Because the minecart has been pushed, so I can't like. Why can't I jump? I should be able to jump this. Stupid minecart. Ah! Let me double jump! You pushed the cart back? Yeah, I did a dumb. Yeah, there's gotta be configuration you can raise it and do something else. There has to be, but I moved that the last time, so I think I might have locked it. Don't know why, but people seem to lose their minds over 3D. I don't know why either. But yeah, this has to be connected to the thing that's outside. Arg. The question's too vague to be useful. As intended, by design. Leaving the minecart there kind of give you a bad time. Well, I thought that the passageway being unlocked would make it so that it would be a good time, but apparently, it's a bad time. Well, back to the building again. I guess I could, as my last effort, go and put the thing... Oh, food. Oh, look at that. Country stew pie. Yummy. Oh, and a banana. What country was stew from? Well, it's gone now. I'm curious, how far do you think you are in the story, DM? I don't know. Only time I'll eat a banana for real. I don't know. There's an apple there. Check item. I'll check the treasure map since I can't get it this time. And I do have all of these ones here. There's gotta be more safes too. Ooh, apple. Oh, wait. I do have a route. Never mind. I thought that there was a key card there. I am a liar and a fraud. Never mind. Okay, so that says A this time. And I got a power supply. Okay. Okay, never mind. We're so back. I was like, oh, I'll be able to end stream soon because I'll be done with this thing. Battery pack. No. Dang it. Shovel and battery pack do something. Metal detector, compass, metal detector, shovel, detector, shovel. Do-do-do-do, in detector, shovel. Electromagnet. Running shoes? No. Detector shovel. Dowsing rod I've made is kind of useless. It'll point you out a direction. This needs one more thing. So I'm gonna put this together because I haven't made an electromagnet yet. Okay, what do? You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Oh! Oh, it's magnetic! Okay, that rock says A now. I haven't kept track of all of the rocks, because I know that the rock changes and that's apparently related to something. The mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. I have 2? The rotunda. Okay, there is a utility closet. If I could get... I need a magnifying glass. Like, the commissary doesn't have any. Push-up time? No? Oh, yes. Yes, we do have push-ups. We do. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Magnifying for what? For the dark room so that I can find out the code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What triggers the push-up event? Dead end. A dead end does. That's silly. I closed it. Which is crazy. Well, like, the point of the push-ups is to do exercise. Okay, I could get an aquarium. I think I have to get an aquarium if I want to keep it moving. Okay. Aquarium. Anything in the... Ooh, dicky hole. A rock! Brilliant! The corridor is always left unlocked. I guess. That nook it is. I don't have any other options. Yay, auto pickup! Can't I just have that forever? Okay, gymnasium, lose 2 steps. The study I can't do. Well, when drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. I don't have any gems. I'm broke. Straight out of gems. Study. Or gymnasium. I feel like the study might have the magnifying glass. I'm gonna do the study. Study will stop me. Study will stop me. I have a lot of steps. I am aware of that. But if there's a magnifying glass in there, then I can get the other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The magnifying glass is something that I desire because it will allow me to do a couple of things. So, because the devs are meanie buttheads and didn't give me the easy thing. Okay, so we got study stuff, right? Okay, so there's a safe in here. So there's got to be a date inside of here somewhere. No magnifying glass because RNG hates me. Okay, so what's this? Okay, I'm likely to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Thursday. But that's not... There's one queen on this. Okay, so this safe is solvable based off of the clues in this room, right? Yes. Don't know. Thanks, Neo. Okay, so this is queen on D8. Well, that's a date. I surely can't say something like that. Countess. Okay. And remember, do not give me any hints or informations. Because it does cost you money. There's a big queen next to the safe. Click, click. Task and to commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need to produce them in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Well, that says it's a date. That's a date. There's a big queen in my screen, too. Thank you, Matthew. "44 letters in the message." Gee, now I'm over here. Wow. There's a way to solve it. Eight dates crack 8 safes. Hi, Whiskey. I know you're hungry. I'm almost done. 8 date crack 8 safe. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Which safes has she cracked already? I got the time lock safe in the bomb shelter, and I also got in the boudoir. Have you tried interpretive dance? 8 dates, 8 safes. 8 dates, 8 safes. 8 dates, 8 safes. Queen. Queen's on a date. I don't know. 1, 5. No. It's kind of it to solve. It's 8 dates, 8 safes. This is on it. It's on. So for 8. It's on 8. It's on. It is. One. Eight. For all the rooms in the house. two. No. Eight dates for 8 safes. The only thing, the date that's mentioned is Thursday. But want a little tip? Yes, only because I'm hungry and tired. Mew, you are permitted. Everything you need and have is on that chessboard. The chessboard's a liar. It has date. It's on 8. It's in the 4th space for 8. Want to know how many digits the code is? No! Because it's on D8, so this is the date. I tried putting 8 in 8 times. I tried putting it in 4 times because it's on the 4th space up on the 8th row. Jinla 2, thank you for the prime. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. What was the code? Guys, if it has to be a date, and you have the letter D and 8, what month starts with D? That's right, the January. So 1208. The April. Yeah, exactly. These December 8th, M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Reprint? Red print? Wait. Red print. Okay, not a blueprint. Red print. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of the White Sands. Caleb! Caleb, love, and deep space! You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the closed exhibit to your drafting pool? The doors in this room are security locked. Caleb, love, and deep space. The April? Man. Man. Is that the room Caleb wants to lock the MC into? Could be. Only safe that actually takes me off, to be honest. Yeah, I can completely agree and understand. Yeah, I too would be a little on the Madge side. Ugh, but now we've got like a secret room, but I can't keep going. I gotta stop so I can eat. Oh, banana. Okay, I am going to move the minecart. You did order the magnifying glass, right? So next run should have it. Yeah, but if there's no guarantee I'm gonna get the freaking room with for the magnifying glass, right? Das Boot. Oh wait, it's still on the wrong side, isn't it? And then we have the candle room. Because there's rooms in here and there are candles, but we can't use the candles. Because why? Simon's too young. Fire, bad. Fire, hot, in fact. Why is this closed? Is it only open if I... What the... I should be able to explode that. Or darkroom and shelter like this day. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind having stuff like that, right? It's okay. The reservoir. I want to drain this. That was what I set out to do today. So today, overall, is an abject failure. And also, you want to know what else I'm mad at? You unlocked the grotto? Failure! You know what else I'm mad at? I should probably put this back. This! Because I have... in my notes... I have in my notes Black Bridge Network, and it had numbers, which was 45292, but they were all in different colors. I have the password for this, not the room unlock. You didn't know? I did note the colors. I noted the colors. I tried to follow it, but it comes down to 0. Because it was 4, 5. Both of those are blue. 2 is pink. 9 is purple. And then you have a 2, which is minus. So, if you add 4 and 5... No, 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. 4 and 5 are blue. 2 is pink. 9 is purple. 2 at the end is gold, yellow. So, if we're following, like... It should be 4 plus 5... times 2 divided by 9 minus 2. Model broke? No, it didn't break. I was looking down while I'm writing. Also, Barrett, thanks for the gift sub. Like, I have the numbers. Oh, no, Barrett, we have both of those. We have both of those. So I feel like this has to be the code that's for the admin key because it said Black Bridge Network on it. So if I follow order of operations... At least the scammer was funny. True. True. If I follow the order of operations... It's 7. Dang it. I feel like you're baiting us into paying spoiler tax. I am not even, because when people will ask me if I want a spoiler, I say, no. Because I found that note that's at the Blackbird Network. And I'm pretty sure it was... God, I don't even remember where I found it. Are you sure you took the notes right? No. See, past GM wrote down terminal password, Swan Song, Blackbridge Network, and then the numbers. And so I didn't put any context on there, so that might be the problem with past DM. I can remind you where the numbers and colors come from if you like. I'm pretty sure the numbers and colors come from the dartboard. But the problem is, with the dartboard, time to interrogate past DM. Where did you find this? Where did you get this? Because the dartboard has the colors and the numbers. Where did you find this? They deleted that tweet, by the way? Did they actually? They did! That's very funny. The specific 45292 in those colors, I'm looking at my own screenshot, is I did not screenshot, I wrote it down by hand. So it's possible that, That's so funny. They deleted the thing. Okay, I know what it is. Dang it. What's the default login for, like, the Wi-Fi thingy again? What's the one that they always do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Dang it. I didn't try you. Dang it. You tried guest? Oops. Okay, well, it looks like their security is better than just the basic one. Okay, those who have been watching my gameplay and have amazing memory, have I encountered the password for this room? No, you have not. Oh, okay. Oh, poo. Well, not even close, actually. Oh, poo. Brute force it is! No, unfortunately, I will, even though I have so many steps left, I don't have anything else I can do in the house because I do not have some key items. Want a tip? No, I do not. No tips, please, because we are going to call it, because it's been 7 hours and I need to make and eat some food. And so does my cat. He's lying on the floor pretending to be dead. Red Jigsaw House. Wow, that's an aggressive name. Cheese gnocchi. Yeah, cheese gnocchi and a salad. Mm-hmm. So it looks like there may have been some members of the Resistance participating in using the peculiar capabilities of this house to hide themselves for rebelling. It is possible that we have a heist on our hands. But there's no knowing because I am the blue prince, not the red prince. No tips, consider this a donation then. Thanks, Izzy. Have a hint for chat. This is where stream ends. Oh, how profound. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, I know where I shall send the chat. Members of the chat will be going on the YouTube side to Flayon. Machina X Flayon. He back. He doing stream. Just don't take a month for the next one.
Best time always here. Thank you for the streams and for the scammer food.
Thanks, Foxmon.
Always a vibe here, Foxmon. 2 heck yeah.
Thank you, and thank you for 43 months. Oh, I know where I'm gonna send y'all. There's a gamer who's playing Lies of P. And I do love it when people play Lies of P. That is indeed a game I enjoy. Looking forward to you and Lala tomorrow. Yes, me and Lala have a collab tomorrow. I need to see what she wants to do, because she was just like, are you free at this time? I was like, okay, yeah. Yeah, and so Night Rain's coming out, and depending on how much fun I have playing Night Rain, I may or may not need to apologize for the person I become. Never apologize. No, the apology is going to be if I don't like Night Rain. There's Night Rain to be playing, indeed, indeed. I already have like, this is my whole like list of things that I was just like, oh, Night Rain, and then I'm gonna play Night Rain, and I'm gonna play a lot more Night Rain, yep. Your Reign of Terror will be legendary. Well, see, the thing is that I like Risk of Rain 2. And I like co-op games where you're working together to kill stuff. And I like FromSoft. So I feel like there's going to be like an overlap in types of things I enjoy. What is Night Rain? Night Rain is a 1 or 3 person party game that is essentially like a very similar to Risk of Rain 2, where you have a zone that you're in and you need to kill off mobs to power up before you fight the big bad, and then it gets harder and harder. And instead of having individual characters that you, like, making your own original character, they have preset character types. And there's one called Duchess, and she's a cool Bloodborne lady, and with parrying and an invisibility cloak. So I was just like, is this one for me? Have you decided which setup you're playing? Probably gonna try Duchess first because she looks like she's right up my alley. Roguelike, Souls-like co-op. Kinda, sort of, yes. 1 or 3, no 2. Yes. The reason for that is they said that it was too difficult for them to balance for 2-player, but they did say, from what I've heard from other people, there is a possibility that they could they could get enough data from everybody playing that it's more, they can add 2-person queue to it. Hello there, Duchess. Is I. The Samurai Crucible guy? Yeah, Samurai Crucible guy looks really cool. Like, all the characters look really cool. And I did the pre-order, so I get the 2 characters unlocked. Apparently, each character has their own lore, and the more that you play through the game with them, the more of their lore that you unlock. So. I heard they can fly. You do have Fortnite-esque flight thingies, so we'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it, yeah. Playing with Ouroboros and Iron Pineapple, yes. And then with Let Me Solo Her and Apollo on Friday. And then Saturday, I should have another party, but I'm not sure from what time they want to start. Haven't heard of Oro. Ouroboros is in the Souls-like community an infamous Moonlight Greatsword user. He's a gamer. Yeah, Ouroboros is like, he's one of the, he's known. Or else insane at PvP, yes. When I was playing in the tournament, if you go over the Ouroboros VOD of the finals when he was fighting my group, he tells his team to focus me down because he said that I was the person he was most worried about. I was like, what do you mean? There's 2 other gamers on my team with way more experience. That's a compliment. Yeah, a compliment, not gonna lie. Yes, yeah. And so when Night Rain was announced, I did immediately message Ouroboros and told him that I would be kidnapping him to play with me. He is going to be playing early tomorrow for the event, though, because he's a very fancy Souls-like gamer and FromSoft Senpai has noticed him, so he does get early access to the game. In fact, Iron Pineapple and Ouroboros have both informed me that they both had early access, so they're all very experienced already at the game. So I was just like,
Oh, well, I suppose that I will do the thing.
professionals hate playing against amateurs. They're always too unpredictable. No, Llama, the problem was, is that I was MVP for kills. Because my mentality, I've been told that my mentality for PvP is suitable for playing fighting games. Because my mentality towards it is I will fight fair, but if I know something you don't know, and I'm not abusing a bug or a trick, if I know something you don't know, I'm going to use that until you figure it out. And if that means I get free hits because you don't have enough information, then I get free hits. So, my mentality for the PvP fights was that I had a big bonk sword, so I did big bonks, so people didn't want to be close range to me because big bonks, but I had a sword art on it which set out a fairly long-reaching arc of holy, and I snipe people with it. So they didn't know that I was not, they thought I was short range, not short to mid range. And that holy, because I had spec'd for faith, that holy damage was enough that if they were trying to run away, they would be executed. So if I know something you don't know, I'm going to do it. So like playing Clive and Tekken, there's a very stupid to do activating Bahamut form because you are vulnerable the entire time and it sets you back frames. Okay? So if you go into like flying Bahamut, because it looks impressive, you got big flying Bahamut wings and everything, and you can like fly back and forth, right? And they're like, oh God, what are you doing? That's all posturing. If they let me get into that though, there's a move that I can do that is faster than they expect. So I will keep abusing that because then they put distance and then I can hit them at a distance, right? So if I know something you don't know, I'm gonna keep using that. And that's how my mentality goes. And that's why Oro said, take out Luna. Because I would run at people. But anyways, I need to go get some food in me and make myself some deliciousness. Yum, 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 yum. So I'm going to start off this raid. Tomorrow is going to be Deck of Haunts, which, similar to Blueprints, I will be building a house. But opposite to Blueprints is that I'm building a house to kill people in. So, remind me to never play with girldm ever. No. It's not to don't play with me, it's don't play against me. Headpads time. Every stream there's 100 headpads available. Come on time to stream, because they get grabbed quick. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 66, 1, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 68, 69, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 16, 17, 18, 19, 80, 81, 82, 83, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. The house that DM built. Yeah! I'm gonna build a house and people will die. Yippee! Also, YouTube, you do get a raid today. You're going to Machina X Flayon. But yes, I hope you all have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. Twitch is going to Artemis, who is currently playing Lies of P on day 18 of the subathon. So, talk to you all later, and please remember that it's really, really important to never